You know who made it. You know who made it.
No? Okay, I want to do that one too. Wait here so people can hear you while we create chaos. We just...
Okay, I did it! Professional, I promise.
I mean, honestly, same. It's such a mood. Okay, I'm kind of in here. I'll have to change it again anyways. Yay! Hello! Hello, hello! Oh wait, maybe actually no. Fuck! It's fine. Oh wait, music is too loud. And I think you're also a bit...
I always forget to like switch my account, so I've been watching you on like the one where it has my name instead of like singing.
Oh,
so I was
no.
like, I always no. So whenever I watch you, it's just like I don't want to like say anything because then I'll dox my ass.
Wait, that's my grandma. I need to change it to yours. But I honestly I don't have an account with my name on it. To be honest, do you want
Really?
open mouth or closed mouth? Yeah, I always keep it a private thing.
Give
Give
me
it open.
Open, yeah. Kind of looks a little bit more chaotic. Okay.
It's so big. Okay, so the stream.
I deserve to be big. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
That's my birthday wish. Make me large.
It just takes up the whole screen. This is the stream now. Also, hello chat. Finally made it into a stream format. Yay! Welcome. I've noticed your absence and thank you for joining us. Okay, here. You're on my desk now. Oh, God, I lost my voice now. You are on my desk. That's an interesting sentence. Yeah. What? Okay, we're gonna be trying, right? And did you send a new link? Yes, you did. Good.
I fixed it. Also, I'm looking for yours. I don't know where I put it, and now I feel bad.
It should be the same one that I sent. Oh, wait.
No, like the picture of you as like a little gremlin.
Oh, I'll send it to you, don't worry.
Saved, but I don't know where to pull it.
Honestly, since I became an artist, everything is sorted, right? But it doesn't mean that it's organized.
Oh yeah, somewhere. I just don't know where.
Here, I'm set it to you. Sent. Oh my god.
Okay.
Speaking.
Okay.
I'm just at work wiping. Hell yeah. That's an interesting thing. I've never thought about being able to watch something as you work. Oh, thanks Life 2D. Let me just this, and I'm gonna be small and I need to. Fuck no, that's the chat.
That's how you know we're professionals.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just log the chat.
Why is it that I have your actual model base that you sent one time? You know the one I'm talking about, where you're like, "Here's my reference picture," and I was like, "All right, bet," and I made fun of you for having tree feet.
Yeah, I remember.
I have that one saved 3 times, but I don't have the other one. The gremlin version of you, that's why I couldn't find it.
That's fine, don't worry. What did we say? It needs to be captured on display, right? Or browser?
You told me to do it under browser.
Browser. You're right, I'm sorry.
I was like, am I not supposed to do it under that?
Anyways, so how have you been?
Wait, me or chat? No,
you.
Oh, I'm doing good. Recently got in a really bad accident. She's okay now.
Yeah, I saw it on your thingy.
Yeah, so I've been stressed and doing everything I could to take care of her, but she's good now.
That's good. I'm glad to hear.
Working and everything.
Fuck, you're big again. Time to shrink you.
Why does that sound weird though?
What? Listen.
Hold on, baby. You're a bit too big for me. Let me shrink down.
Oh my God. That is your words, not mine. Technically. Okay, so you're gonna have your own screen
here.
That's
what you're saying, though. Oh, okay. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Okay.
Yeah. You're gonna dominate that little corner on my stream.
Yeah, let me dom that corner, baby. I got it. I got you.
I don't want to make you too small. I'll just move my canvas here. So hopefully nothing will be. You know.
Oh, I wonder why. I was like, why isn't it popping up? It's because I was going through the actual files instead of the things. for streaming. I was just like, what? It should be here. Like, it's not popping back up. Okay, I'm just being dumb.
It's
Lord.
fine. Being dumb is so fun though. From experience, I'm a professional dumbass.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you know.
A little bit
Wait, I don't want to.
relatable.
I hope. Wait, let me just. Yeah, my that voice canceling. Oh, I think you're not hearing anything in the background.
A little bit, but not where like.
It's fine.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Also, let me get rid of like your spare bot.
Okay. So what exactly are we doing? Do you want to explain? Because I know.
Okay, so I had this awful idea. I don't know why. They thought it was smart.
Mm-hmm.
And so you get one layer. You get one brush tool.
Mm-hmm.
You can change the size. I'm not, because I want to torture myself for some strange reason.
Wait. Change the size of what?
Like, you know how you can make like the brush like
Yeah.
Like where it's like, oh, it's this big, but now it's this big. I'm not gonna do that. You can do it. I'm not letting myself do that.
Okay.
And you can't erase.
Okay, we'll see. Okay. Oh.
I did not erase the entire time. I decided that it would be a good chat. And Toma was like, "Yeah, that's great. That's good for your brain." I was like, "Okay."
It is. Actually, most of the doodles, like I've doodled. I finally decided to go back into using Procreate a bit, not as a main platform because with having a drawing tablet, it's much more easier. But I used it to do like a lot of sketches. For example, the dress concept that I did, and I posted it. Yeah. I did it on my iPad at night. And I like when I was doing the details, I was like, don't think about it. Go like monkey brain. And it worked like so well because I know that the details are like messy, but you can get the idea of what is there. And back in the day when I used to do that, I used to get so frustrated with the details not looking perfect. I would just throw the whole concept away. And
I feel that.
Like, I get it's like artist development, like, I like the pain, but Jesus Christ. So many, like, interesting things were thrown away just because I'm dumb and impatient.
Wait, if I, like, kind of shrink my thing so that way, like, I can also read your chat, does it fuck it up? No, it doesn't fuck it up for you. Okay, I'm like, hold on, does that fuck your shit up? Oh, it fucks my shit up, though. Okay, never mind, let's not read that. Wait. Okay. Okay. So, what are you gonna end up drawing?
Do we give like each other stuff? Do we like decide on a color palette? What are we doing?
I mean, as far as I got with brain thoughts, if I'm honest, I'm not very smart, babe.
It's fine. We're in the same boat.
What? Yeah. Actually, I want to see if I could draw a gremlin you. Like, but like detailed?
No. When you something that I learned also, when you draw gremlin, minimize as much as you can.
Maybe like a chibi version then?
Yeah, of course. Whatever you like.
Okay.
Makes it comfortable.
I'll use. I don't want to use that brush. I'll use.
And of course, gonna.
Okay, this one does not. Wait, does this one even? Okay, this one works. Okay. I'm gonna use this brush because I've never used it. So.
Okay, I'll try to draw you then. So, no erasing, right?
No erasing. All one layer.
fuck, I was about to erase.
Dude, it's fucking hard.
It is. Oh, didn't mean to do that. It is hard because you're used to it.
You're used to erasing. I'm used to having like 600 layers.
Yeah. I also like sketch like that.
Like, oh, I want to have a layer for. I want to have a layer just for the eyes. Okay, I'm gonna draw these eyes like 60,000 times. Okay, I like these. I'm sticking with these. Okay, now I'm gonna have like 6 layers just for coloring them. Like, I can't stay like that forever.
I can't use my sketching brush. I can't. It's a blending brush as well, and since I'm using a color to erase, I can't use it because then it blends it with the color. Oh well, we'll see how it goes. I'm trying to give you a head. That sounded bad. I'm trying to give you a chibi head. Here, the full sentence.
Just give me the head. It'll be fine.
I see you're into that. Okay. And I have small cute bunny ears. Let's give you the small cute bunny ears.
I realized I was not drawing you as a chibi, and I was like, wait a minute,
That's
something's
fine.
not right.
Something seems odd.
I already changed what thing I was going to do.
Magic.
Oh wait, you were looking for like a new outfit, right?
Yeah, I have. So I've been working on my reference sheet, and I have like my original outfit, which is the one that is right now, and then I have
like
2 more.
Fancy wear.
Yeah, the fancy wear, and then one that is extremely similar to the regular outfit, but with some changes. So yeah, I am like testing out a lot of outfits. So if you wanna like put me in some other clothes, go ahead.
Yeah, I was like, what if I try and make you an? I'm sorry if it looks awful, cause like I'm breaking my normal patterns, but like I'm gonna try.
No, it's fine, don't worry.
Also, you can use like what's it called? The
undo.
The selection tool. No, not undo. You can use like the selection tool to like move shit, but like you can't the whole layer. So like, you know what I mean? We're like, oh, I drew up too high. I gotta move it down a little bit, kind of thing.
I think I got you. I don't do that anyways, but he.
I do, because I forget like how big I draw.
Oh my god, proportions.
Like, oh, why doesn't this fit? And then I'm just like, fuck.
I get that so much. Do I want to give you like... I have like this... I don't really have a chibi style yet. Because there's so many cute versions. Like, I can give you a cartoonish like arms that go like this. or or I can give you like the standard like chibi kind of thing that it's like this. Like, I don't know what to do. Yeah.
And the giant fucking noodly arms are kind of my favorite.
Honestly, I know, right? And it's so fun. Like, to draw them, because technically you kind of don't really listen to anime rules if you go with that.
Oh, yeah, no. You don't do no fucking anatomy rules.
Fuck anatomy.
Like, here, just like, yeah, boy! Big brain! And you're like, alright, yeah, that looks right. And you're like, oh, dude. A skinny legend. Hold on, let me just make me like a fucking eggplant.
Skinny legend, oh my god.
Look like a little eggplant. Ooh.
You like... Fuck, wait. Perspective, fuck. How? What? Okay. So, another thingy here. And then... Fuck, I hate perspective. Why did I do this? Okay, that's fine. You get big arms now, just like I have.
That's fine. I'll put Gumby to shame.
I love giving the little angry dot eyes. Hell yeah. Making people look cool 24/7. Do you want your maid outfit?
You can put me in whatever you want, baby.
Don't give me that freedom.
I'm giving you that freedom.
Oh well, you did it to yourself by the way. This. I'm not going anatomy wise. Need to worry about.
I'm adding you like a little like shawl thingy, like a little cape thingy, because like you're like from the forest, right? Like you're
Yes,
like
yes.
dead forest thing. So I'm adding like a little bit of like foresty vibes to it in my head.
Let's use the
Also, I need
eraser.
to like
Well,
make this bigger.
not almost. I used the eraser, but I undid it. I'm outing myself.
Just casually makes the canvas bigger. It shrinks you so I could draw big again. That's why like my canvases are always like so fucking huge. It's because I don't know how to draw right.
God, what I used to do, like, I still have that problem, like, of making big canvas and then not knowing how to fill it. I draw small, and then I just take the sketch before, like, making it anything, because then it's gonna be a pain in the ass. And then I take that sketch and fucking stretch it all over the canvas.
See, I have the issue of like I draw too big and all of my canvases are too small. So I make them big and then I shrink them and then I put them on like a normal sized canvas. Because I don't know what else to do. I'm just like, oh well, I fit the head and like the whole canvas that's like 1,600 by like 850.
Oh my god, I have, my canvas is actually very big. I have like 3K on 4K like pixels. Like it's not the exact size because I have some other numbers in there, but that's like the main ones. And it's so, like, it's fun because then I can use really thin lines, which I love, and it gives me the space. What I would recommend if you have the problem of like constantly making your canvas big, you do it mainly or like because your line work looks too big, or because you're zooming out too much. So just like zoom in and make it look like the canvas is on the whole screen and you should be good.
Cause I just be using up all the canvas.
Oh yeah, do it. Dang, it
Hey
gave
Joseph,
you like...
fuck you. Go to work. Love you. Have a good day. Oh,
so
sorry.
confused, but okay. Yeah, fuck you, whoever you are.
Yeah, fuck you, Joseph. Go to work. Oh, he just came and called me a bitch.
Ah, nice. What a nice friendship.
Thank you, babes.
Can I give you just... Should you flip the person who's looking at the thing? Because I don't know what to do with the arm.
I mean, you can have me flipping someone off. I would be
Happy.
actually very me. That's very me. That's a very on-brand thing. Thank you for the early birthday wishes.
So what kind of vacation are you going for? Are you going to just chill?
I am going off to go see some like fam, and I'm going to an aquarium. Like that's my only plan. I was like, I just want to go.
Oh, that's so cool.
All I want. So I want to go to an aquarium and go draw some like sea creatures. But like at this one, they have like penguins, and then they also have like sloths. From what I
You just reminded me something.
What?
I've pet a penguin in my lifetime.
Wait, like
actually
really?
given like pets, yeah. So we were in Moscow. It was a long time ago, right before the war and whatever. And since my family like we're Russians, so we know how to speak Russian, and my parents feel most comfortable going there because they can speak the language. We've been there for a while, but one time when we were there, my mom was like, yeah, let's go to the aquarium. And they have penguins like right at the how do you say it? At the entrance. And so there was just a caretaker for the animals there. And they were like, yeah, come in. Just pet. We don't care. She's trained to like be around humans, it's fine. So people could just come up and pet the penguin. I remember her being female, but I could be mistaken. But it was so cool. And she was so small.
That does sound cool.
Yeah. Penguins are really cute. Especially the babies.
Dude, yes. Dude, I'm gonna pet a penguin for my birthday. I think the most exotic animal I've ever got to pet was a tiger and like be climbed on by monkeys. Like I think that's like the most exotic things I got. But like the thing is, like I don't even know, because like now it's like illegal obviously, but like they were just bringing fucking tigers into our mall. For like some random reason. I don't even remember why. But like there's pictures of me somewhere out on the internet holding a tiger and petting it.
Oh my god. So many stories now flooded into my head that you mentioned this. So again in Moscow, of course. So we went to a circus, and they have this like brother kind of circus, like it's named something Brothers. And
like the Ringling Brothers?
I'm not sure, but like they're famous. They're Russian, so they do it always there. And tickets always sell out a lot, like really fast. So my mom saw the opportunity and got tickets, and we went. And we arrived there earlier because that was with my dad, so we weren't really late anywhere. And there was a lion and a female lion, so, and a tiger.
Oh my god.
So basically you could pay to take a picture with them, and they were really close to you, and I was so happy. I love those like big kitties so much that made my whole day. I did not even care. Yeah.
Let's see, is it fixed? Hold on. Apparently I pooped up on your audio.
We love audio fuck-ups.
Dude, I'm like a master of audio fuck-ups.
Okay,
Nobody can compete. I also just like didn't want to interrupt you in your story.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. Don't worry.
No. Oh, okay, you're good. Okay. I fixed it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Bunty, I'm just Tomo. So, I don't know if I'm gonna win. It's hard. I can't erase. or undo.
I mean, technically you could. You can just add a shit ton of color that you're gonna regret doing later on, like I'm doing.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if yellow was the choice. Like, was the good choice.
Oh my god. I avoid the yellow so much.
I did
Especially
it
for
just
prints.
to make it harder.
Oh no.
I have no idea if I'm winning big. I know I'm probably gonna cry and regret this, but I did it.
Yeah, embrace the challenge.
Embrace the challenge.
Yeah. I'm giving you a bit of... I'm designing you a cool badass outfit now.
Oh.
You're gonna be like punk on a TV show looking ass.
I love that for me. Thank you. Oh, Bunni was good. I didn't play it for long. I just got to the beginning. You didn't interrupt. I was waiting for you, so I was just like, I'm gonna like wait a little bit and then keep myself entertained till someone's ready. So you're fine. No interruption.
I'm giving you
But
like
Bunni was good.
choker.
Oh.
Good big spiky one.
Big spiky. Dude, you're smart. I just
I'll just
realized
swipe
you
you.
could literally just change it to white, and that could be your fucking eraser. I fucking hate you.
I mean, you can just try to find the color of your background. I usually try it on gray, but since you said no eraser, I said fuck it, let's go to white.
Oh no, I can't do white. That shit's too bright.
Oh
That
god,
shit
I
hurt.
know. Like, I usually draw on my gray background, and I could have just changed it to gray, but I was like, that's probably gonna be weird, especially because I sketch with dark colors. I don't want it to be like really hard to see what I'm doing, so gotta change. It's fine, I adapt. Yes.
I mean, yeah, but I'm not gonna like color match my cheating. I'm gonna undo that because that doesn't count. That does not count. Just so I could show like.
It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. I saw nothing.
Okay. Cool. But it's hard because like you have to figure out how to like render as you're fucking going. At least that's what I'm doing. Like doing like all the shading and stuff. Because I'm doing like a full coloring. Miss, I'm gonna continuously undo.
I definitely want to color.
I'm gonna give myself like one erase stroke. Like I can only erase it, but like it has to be on that same erase stroke. I'm gonna give myself that since you're undoing. Is that fair?
I guess it is.
Okay.
Because I thought outside of the book. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna give you any credit. Do you want a skirt or pants? Or cool like baggy pants?
Give me some fishnets.
Oh dude, oh no, what have you created? That's it.
You gave you like blues and cooler tones. But I feel like if you're like doing like a foresty thing, like there should be more like
you should also, like, if you want a direction, butterfly is also a part of the forest.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yes. Like, at least the forest that I'm in.
Gotcha. By the way, I have like zero idea what I'm doing.
That's fine. I'm just also flowing with it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Design is like something that I struggle a lot with. Like this week alone, I opened up a blank canvas and I'm like, I'm gonna design a character, and I'm like, I don't have a character to design. Fuck. So I just closed it or like worked on something else. So this is a nice practice for me.
Also, I feel like I can keep my word. I feel like I'm good at keeping my word when it's like I'm only gonna do this because I haven't fucked up once yet. Well, I have fucked up. That's why it looks like this. But like,
No, don't say that.
like I haven't like try to like change and bend the rules a little bit. I
like
promise.
me.
Yeah, miss. Oh, it's fine. I didn't erase it. I just hit undo.
I don't undo. I just color with the background.
This cheater.
Listen, we didn't say any like ground rules for this. And technically, I'm not undoing. I say as I accidentally undid. Fuck. Yeah, you get them big boots as well.
Oh fuck yeah! Give me those fucking stompers.
Oh yeah, you're gonna step on them haters. God, I'm giving you like such a punk vibe outfit.
I'm living for it.
Good, because you don't have a choice.
Can I look up what a lunar moth's like color palette is?
Oh yeah, of course.
All right, cool.
Again, we didn't really set restriction other than the no undo button and
one layer.
Yeah.
And one tool. Like
yes, exactly. God, the hair is the scariest for me. I'm so used to like drawing.
Wait, what is not a lunar moth? Like I like the lunar moth design, but I don't remember what it is. Like the blue one.
I have no clue. I am no help in this.
There's like a. It's.
It's
just like a blue one. Oh well.
Maybe just type in.
I'll just do green then. Cause I know you said butterflies, but like I'm going for like a nighttime kind of thing. So I feel like this would be like a nice, like cool, like little vibe, little thingy majigger going on. I'll just like switch it to more like cool blue green tones.
Whatever makes you feel comfortable, honestly. Wow. For how long are you gonna be on vacation?
I will be back working on the 4th, so I'm here today. I'm leaving tomorrow at 6 in the morning. And then I'm gonna come back on the 4th.
That sounds. I hope you'll have like a wonderful time.
Yeah, 'cause I fucking need a day off.
Yeah.
Like I'll do respect. Peace and love.
Like fuck you guys, I'm out. See you in a way.
Dude, okay, so there's this guy and I don't know what to call him.
X. Call him X.
We'll call him X then. So X is like I started working with him, like we both got hired on at the same time and everything. And we worked like every day together. Like it was just me, him, and our like manager running the store for like the first like few months of us working together. Like there was no one else helping because like you know, we'll make it work. So, like, of course, like most people's like, oh, y'all are probably gonna be like close and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I love him, but he's so annoying. He's like my sister, like in the best way, like the best way I could describe it. So it's like working with your fucking sibling, because everything makes him mad. If you tell him hi too chipperly, he gets mad. If you like, it's all sorts of dumb things, and I realized that. So I would give him hugs and everything.
Oh no.
And it would ruin his entire day. Like, his entire day would be ruined. And like, since it's me and your girl likes to be snacking, so I would bring snacks for everyone and I would be sharing. And I'd be like, here you go, here's some snacks, you know, if you want some, hey, I got snacks, this and that. And he reported me for sharing
What?
snacks.
Is that a thing?
He put a fucking complaint that I'm sharing snacks. And I was just like, what? They're like, hey, you need to stop offering him snacks. I'm like, why? He's like, he doesn't enjoy that you're offering him snacks.
That's an interesting thing.
I was like, what? And so, of course, I thought it was super funny. So I was like, bro, they're fucking with me. Hey, I have a question. I was like, did you put a complaint that like I'm offering you fucking snacks? It's true. I mean, not as much as you because we work together more. And he's like, no, I did. I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, it makes me uncomfortable. I'm like, you don't have to take the snacks. I'm offering it because you see me eating. And he's just like, yeah, that's not the point. He's like, I'm heavily uncomfortable with it because I feel pressured and that you're expecting me to like give you snacks. So I'm like, I have never once said, hey, you better give me a snack. I'm just asking you if you're hungry. And he's just like, you don't understand. I'm like, I really don't. So like, that's the guy I worked with.
That sounds like a novel, almost.
And so of course, like, I'm like, well, that's so stupid. Mm-hmm. What other ways can I annoy him?
Oh my God.
That's like, I'm not gonna get in trouble with like HR because what are they gonna do? Put a complaint that like, oh, she
offering me snacks.
Oh, what's another complaint I could do? I was like, oh, I'm gonna tell him good morning real happy. So I would tell him good morning every day super, super happily because I get in at like 6 a.m., 7 a.m. sometimes. Oh, sometimes earlier, depends on like what I have to do for the day.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would be like, oh, good morning. It's a beautiful day today.
Oh, God.
And you can already tell annoyed. And then like he'll be off for like a few days. And I'll be like, oh my God, I miss you. I haven't seen you in so long. And he'll just get mad about it. And so to like yesterday, since like yesterday was like and I was just like, oh man. I'm like, I went up to my manager. I was like, I'm going to ruin his whole fucking day. He's like, what? I'm like, I'm going to ruin his day. I'm like, what are you going to do? He's like, because homeboy, he will shut down. Like, he will shut down. He will not work no more.
Oh, God.
When it comes to me. And I'm like, oh, it's okay. He's not working anyways. And so I went over to him. And I gave him a big hug. And I was swaying him back and forth and everything. And like I'm at his tits, so like I'm just like rubbing my face all up in his booth. I'm so
oh my God.
Like, I love you. I'm gonna miss you so much.
And then he decided he had enough and quit.
No, dude, like he pushed me away.
I wonder why.
Man, I'm gonna miss you. I'm not gonna shit I do at work that I get in, like, I can't get in trouble for it because I'm technically not doing anything. But like,
what happened here? What did I do? Oh, right. I don't know what that. I'm confused now.
censor my coochie, Tomo. Censor my coochie.
You have pants on there, don't worry. I'm not a perv.
Okay.
You sound kind of upset. Okay, of course. Wink, wink.
I just kind of don't believe you. There's a difference.
Dang. Is that the one? Oh god. So I've seen like I've been on Twitter a lot. I mean it's my other platform of course. And I've seen this like you know the manga style, right? Like in black and white. So I've been looking into that style a bit because well, just because it's interesting. And I was like, fuck, I gotta do something like this or like practice this. And then I was like, but again, I don't have anything to deal with this. I'm
have you practiced dummy?
Yeah. I've been playing it here, kind of. Because I really like it. But I'm dumb and no thought goes to the brain.
Oh, dude, that's me on the daily.
I'm gonna regret cleaning it out before even coloring it, but it's fine.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm doing the coloring and then like gonna see if I can make it look better with line art.
Yeah, so you're working backwards. I'm working in down way.
The normal way.
I don't call it normal. Nothing is normal about this.
Shit, you're right. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Oh, I should have did this part first. Fuck.
Speaking of.
Okay. Okay. I'm not smart. I can figure this.
It's fine. You can do it. I believe in you.
I believe in you too, Tomo. We can collectively get a singular brain cell together.
Oh yeah.
Maybe two on a good day.
We have that one brain cell that is eating grass, but meanwhile is also doodling on a page. Oh my god. So I don't know why, but I can't like sleep normally. Like I'm on like around 3 hours of sleep for today. And believe me when I say I tried to go to bed. And so I've been, after like an hour of not managing to fall asleep, I would go on YouTube. And there's this channel, I think you know it, but maybe not. It's called Draffy. Like Drawn Coffee? Yeah.
Yeah, I know it.
And
Dude,
they have so many cool challenges.
Do you want to do one?
Dude, there's so many I want to try from them. I'll send you like a shit ton of videos if you want to. But
we can pick a random one and then we'll just like try and do their challenge.
Oh yeah, that sounds amazing. But they would like do something and I'm like have like for example something that they did was
the one with like the generators, like what we should do. I think that's the one that you're going for, right?
Yeah, like they had an automatic thing. It just generated a description of the character, and then they all just did it the way they did it. Like they just created a character based on that description. So they turn out with the 4 characters based on the same description. And I was like, dude, you missed like so many opportunities in some of them, and I get it because everyone did it in their style, and it's not my style. And then I'm like, I want to do it, but also, effort.
Yeah, because like you get into your head a lot whenever you're drawing sometimes.
Yeah, I've been
Like
working on
sometimes you
that.
do, and sometimes it's just like big monkey brain. You're like, ha 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 ha, ha funny colors.
Honestly. But I managed to work on it quite a lot. I've noticed it. Now, I don't worry too much about details. Lately. The only thing that I do, like, I would get too perfectionist kind of about is when it comes to like official work
Oh yeah.
or like stuff like that. But if it's just a doodle or I know that it's gonna get like a better rendering later on, I don't care about it.
Yeah, because I'd be like, I'm not gonna lie, I'd be like missing spots and shit. And I'm like, oh well, it's tiny, nobody can see it. But like the moment that I'm like, oh wait, this actually has to look decent. I'm like, fuck, okay, let me make sure. And then I have to like post it into like this like one Discord server where it's just me. But because that's the only way I'll actually notice that if there's like fuck ups.
Like a little preview before it gets out to the world.
Yeah, because I get stressed that like because you get so accustomed to seeing it.
Yeah.
So like once it's on your like out of your like drawing screen, it's just like, oh, I fucked up right there. Let me fix that real quick.
But you have that feeling when you're like you draw something and you're so happy about it, and then it's time to like post it, and then immediately you're like, fuck, I hate it. Can't fix it as well because I just don't know what's wrong. Fuck it. I'm gonna go bury myself.
Or it's just like it just always feels like a little bit off. Or like the moment you post, you're like, oh look, I fucked up like right there and there and there. Bye.
That is so annoying. I love doing line art like this.
It's so easy to fuck up though, man.
Yeah. Depends on what style you go. For me, anime style is definitely one of the like high standards.
More forgiving.
No.
But also
not at all.
No, it's more forgiving, but it's also higher standards in like a weird way.
Yeah.
Like if you think about it.
Because it's so like demanded in a way. And because there's for example, I'll take the example of have you seen the new Hololive VTubers that have debuted, the guys?
Yeah, I don't really pay attention to Hololive, but I know of them. I don't know their names.
Yeah, no, same. I just know I was like, the idea of them. Also finish your sentence.
Yeah, like I know them. Like, oh, don't ask me their fucking names.
No. So basically, what was the controversy with them, even before they debuted, was so the preview of the models were released, right? And it was so bad. I like, with all due respect to the artists, which is fine. Maybe they were on a rush. I already kind of said it in a tweet, but come on, dude. The standards for the industry, especially if you're an agency,
going for something like that.
Yeah, it's like fucking fact check whatever you're gonna post. And some of the models felt so rushed and like bland, I guess. Yeah. And there was an artist that took a screenshot of the models and then just drew over it how to quote unquote fix it. They didn't state, oh, with all due respect to the artist, like no shame to the artist or anything, right? And then there was another big VTuber that just straight up fucking hunted them because of it, and the artist ended up deleting that original post.
Yeah, I remember seeing that.
Yeah,
and they even like, this is my personal.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing is that a lot of other people did it, but because of that artist, he was a bit like, I don't know how they're pronounced, but they were like a bit bigger and well known, So that artist just kind of like got the yay
for
exactly, and it's like in the comments you could see so many people who did that and nobody said anything, but then that big artist did it and then they get shit on, even though they stated that they don't care, like they don't here to shame, they just wanted to try it out and share their ideas of the designs and whatnot.
And they're minor. It wasn't even like anything fucking major. It was like super minor adjustments.
Yeah, and a bit of change here and there. So I didn't get it.
A lot cleaner.
Yeah, that's the thing. That it, even like with the minimal amount of time that that art is gone, it still did look better than the original like post. And that just like completely made me flip off, because the original VTuber who got them into the mess was like so disrespectful in their retweet of this. And I was like, dude, that's the standard for an industry. They literally said that all the indie VTubers like to panic attacks because of the standard that they set in the market. And then they go ahead and post like two of those models looked so incorrect that it started a...
It looked like it was like someone that was just starting out, like someone like us. And we're just like, what? Is shit allowed?
Like there are, I don't know, like the models also in those kind of things, the models are usually pre-made by the company, so what happened?
And the company, you know, they have fucking billions.
Honestly.
At least.
And it's not even that, it's just that they have so many other, like, high standard models. So what happened? And it felt so upsetting, because it's also their first male English branch. And
yeah.
I don't know, I just don't agree.
Because that better not be the reason why.
I don't know what's up with Hololive and not wanting males. Because I guess, like, you know, female or whatever.
You have to, I see it as like the way like K-pop and shit and all that.
Wait, say that again?
Like, I'm not really into K-pop and all that, but like I feel like it's kind of like that, like the way that they hold like the K-pop models and shit like that. Just so that way, like, they're put on this like pedestal, and they're like, that's why, like, oh, you can't be dating, oh, and that, just so that way, like, it keeps the illusion alive, like, oh, you might have a chance. Oh,
I hate
that's why, like, they end up like worshiping like these people like fucking gods and shit, and it's like, bro, it's just like some fucking dude. He's alright, like, he kind of cute, but like, he's alright.
I honestly, but the thing is that I guess it depends on like the country, because what happened with Russia? Do you remember Russia? Yeah. So the whole thing with her is like, she got a notification from a male VTuber, friends that were only friends, and he's like on my way home because he wanted to play Apex, but the community went batshit crazy, blaming her for having a relationship because she gave quote-unquote the girlfriend experience to them, which was not true. And the way that Hololive handled the whole thing, oh my god. Something that I see a lot with Hololive, and whenever controversy, like something happens with the talent, is that they stay extremely quiet. And it feels like the talent is left to fend for themselves. I don't know what's happening behind closed doors, I'm not there. But in their statement of her graduation, or like, well, she didn't really get to graduate, but you know, of them saying like, yeah, bye-bye. They stated that she shared multiple false like DMs or whatever to multiple sources and making the company look bad. And then recently, she like debuted as a different, she debuted as a, well, that's idol culture, yep. But she debuted as a different VTuber and, like, you know, created her own persona and brand. And she also tweeted on that account, on the new one, I'm in good terms with everyone, but I already asked them to change that, like, statement because it says something that is false. The only person that I sent like information to was that one like Japanese drama dude, which wasn't the smartest, but again, it felt like she needed to fend for herself in that situation. And so they stated that she sent it to multiple people, and the only thing she sent was pretty much like confirmation that she does not have a partner. But again, they just did not protect her.
Yeah.
And it felt so sad. And now she's like with Bishoujo, like the talent,
Yeah.
which
Which
is
I
nice.
feel like they're a lot better.
Yeah, they definitely more talent free, and I like that Kei-san, aka Coco, is also with them now, because it feels like Bishoujo is like the recovery house for the talents of Hololive.
Yeah.
But again, with both of them actually, the agency just did not seem to protect them publicly. I have no clue what happened behind doors. I have to state it over and over again. But
yeah, like we obviously don't know, but
it's so crazy that they allowed stuff like that to happen. They said nothing. And then they also make the talent look bad. Well, I'm talking in Russia's. It's so crazy to me. Because they're like not worldwide, and the talents themselves don't really have a saying. Because it's not a talent first company. But I don't know. It's just sad to see how they treat the people who give them so much like success.
and like that's why I like considered like applying, like whenever I like work less and everything for little things. Like they had like one, I don't know like how their brand is, I don't know how they treat the members or anything, and it was like whenever they were just starting up, it's like called Toki Live and stuff, and it's about like, it's like a group for like bunny, like the bunny community and everything like that,
Mm-hmm.
for like all like rabbit VTubers and stuff. And I thought about it and I was like, oh, maybe I should apply. And I was told to by like a couple others. But then I thought about it and it's like, I'm pretty and stuff like that, but like I don't know if I want to be held down by like contracts and shit, and like, oh, you know, you have to stream with these people, oh, you have to do like this kind of personality, like I don't,
yeah, like you can't stream with people from one company or like this place.
like I don't know if that's how they have it.
Depends, yeah.
The
Yeah.
bunny VTuber community, okay? I just couldn't shut up. Ignore that I struggled. Bunny.
But yeah, I do agree with you. There is a company here that they debuted before me, the talents of this company, but they're also from Israel, and they're a talent first company, from what I understand. And they open up. The whole shtick about them was, oh yeah, we're like gonna bring the culture of the country to the streams and like speaking the language sometimes, speaking English sometimes, which is really cool. But then they did a little survey and they realized that most of the people, they want English and not our language, which is reasonable. They're applying to a worldwide audience, so of course that's what's gonna be the most comfortable. So it felt like they kind of lost their place, but I've been like reading little announcements on their server, and looks like they are trying to like blend it back in. So I am excited to see what they have to do. But what I was leading to say was that they open up auditions recently for like, I think it was only one talent, and I was like, fuck, I want to play so bad. And then I looked at the like whatever you need to do or like be, and you need to be living in a different country. And I'm like, fuck, like
What?
yeah, like they needed someone from America or Canada, and I was so sad. And I was like, maybe I should try, but also, nah. But then I saw that and I'm like, okay, I guess that's a choice made for me. It was really sad. But I didn't kind of promote it like, oh, I can't do it, but if you wanna, go apply.
What language do you feel most comfortable speaking in, by the way?
English. I speak English most of the time. I'm definitely the most comfortable in it. But I'm okay. Like, Russian is my worst language by far because I stopped
It's
using
okay.
it.
It's really bad for me too because I don't speak it. So like, yeah.
Understandable. But I do know how to write and read, but since I've been neglecting it for a long time, because I've been focusing on my English, I sometimes like stumble, and having a conversation with me in that language is gonna be really frustrating.
Got you. Also, they're just a Twitter account. I thought they're like, because
No,
they're
no.
trying to be like a company for
Yeah, they are.
Toki Live.
Wait, what?
They're just a Twitter? I thought they were like a company, like they are trying to become a company.
Oh, you're talking. Oh, wait.
How about? Oh no, sorry.
And no, I thought you were talking to me, but you were talking to your chat, right?
Yeah.
What do you mean, what, Rat? Why are you confused?
I'm sorry.
I don't know. It's so weird to talk to chat and then to someone. How do people do that? Oh my god, I also have like a big ass collab tomorrow. There's gonna be like 40 people.
Oh, look at you! What
Dude.
a fucking popularity! Oh.
Not really, but I think we're gonna do Fall Guys, and I was like, yeah, I'll download the game and play it, so it's not my first time. I've not done that. So that's gonna be a fun, really sad stream.
But I think that's what makes it like better. Like learning how to play a game as you're fucking up with everybody. That way they go like, you dumbass.
That is the most fun though. But I have seen like a lot of videos and I kinda understand the logic of it, but like you don't really understand it if you never play.
Yeah, because there's like a difference of like, oh yeah, I watched a video versus, oh, I've played this.
About the VTuber. Oh yeah, it's a company. One of them is an inspiration-ish kind of to me. I stopped watching him because I don't have lunch. But when I can, I hop in to say hi. But yeah. Oh my god, what do you think about the controversy that also happened in the community lately? With you don't talk to chat like chat is not your friend. What is chat?
I think that's bullshit. Also, bye Bungie, have a good day. I love you.
Bye bye. Thank you for your picture. I do have to agree on that because I get that you don't want to like make someone think.
Now, like, don't like obviously be like I'm better than you. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Right now, recently, like this past few months, I've been like really shitty at like messaging people. But I've been going through a lot of shit, and like they've brought it up in chat and everything. Like, oh yeah, you're just fucking ignoring us. But like, I also openly admit it. Like, hey man, I'm going through shit right now. Like, I'm really not wanting to be like the most social person like the past
and put on this. That is also not a good thing. The streamer is being MIA. Maybe they have a reason.
Yeah, but I do believe you can. You can and you should be friends with your community.
Definitely.
Like, obviously, don't you don't hold the responsibility of like taking care of them, and like you don't you're not supposed to hold the responsibility of like, I have to, you know, be this specific person all the time. But I feel like you and I are both like very like, I'm true to myself. Also, I decided to give you like a little flower outfit, like a little nature outfit.
Yeah.
Because I thought that would be cool. I hate it. So
I also love how if you look at my screen for a second, half of it is like this side is fixed up. This side is like all smooth and this one is sketchy.
yeah.
Love that for me. Because I've been going over and like cleaning it up a bit and avoiding to give you hair. That's fun. So I also been working like since I woke up. I've been working on my reference. Hiccup, my bad. And stop. I've been fixing and doing and whatever, and I only now I think moved to the stage of like I gave hair to only the front and back, and I have like sides and kind of like big fourth of it, like preview whatever, and I'm like, fuck, I don't want to do it. Because the problem is I want to redo my VTuber model in my newish style, and my hairstyle is kind of hard to do in live because it's not the standard anime-ish style, and it looks a bit fucky when you move around. I wanna not do that.
Can I have like an idea of what the style is?
Oh, it's the same one, but
same one.
Yeah, trying to define it more so I can think of it as if it's like a 3D space. But it's so hard. Yeah. But I definitely learned from like my like from this model about how I want to cut the corners and things. Definitely a bit more detail and, you know, allow myself to give more expression outfits because I know how to do it now. But I need to think hard about it. Big brain mode.
Like this thought sounded smart. Like I'm gonna do like a soft sketch like that isn't part of this, so I can show you what I was thinking. Like and like this for like the moth. This part does not count for the drawing.
You can undo.
I can undo here, but like I'm already like, don't undo or you're gonna want to do it elsewhere. Oh no, I undid the whole thing.
Oh god.
Actually, I could just do it on a new layer since this isn't part of it.
That is.
Yeah, I was like that. I'm like, bro, I feel so stressed, like trying to like cramp this shit right here. Okay. I'll change the pencil tool. Oh, the way I like it.
Oh right, because you're trying a new brush as well.
Yeah. Because I always draw with like a pencil. Like all of my like artworks and stuff, it's all done in pencil.
I sketch with a brush pen, and then I have a different line art tool. I used to do line art with the pen tool, but I'm not really used to doing the sketch. I'm doing it here because my normal thing is kind of using the color that I'm using to erase. So, cheat the system, but get fucked. I don't know. And with Sai, it's hard to import a lot of brushes. It is possible, but it's hard. My brain can't do it. So I'm just taking 2 and then going from there. God, reminded me that I also I'm working on a lot of stuff in the background. I want to also redo my overlays. Like keep it. I'm not sure, because I want to keep it in the same vibe, but I also have a different idea for it to connect it more to the forest idea that and just I wanted to do it in vector, like in Illustrator or Photoshop, but I couldn't. I hate vector art so much. Like when it's something as complicated as I need it to be, I just decided that I'm going to draw it in my drawing program. But it involves a lot of environment and background, and I suck at it.
Honestly, have you ever used what the fuck are you called? Let me look at let me do a little cheaty thing real quick. Have you ever used Sketchfab? That's what it's called. Sketchfab is this like online website where it gives you like 3D models that like people uploaded and posted and shit. And you can like use that as like a way to get like better on perspectives and shit for like nature and all sorts of other things.
I'm so upset that I didn't know about it.
Well, now you know. I didn't know about it until like yesterday. So.
Oh, great timing. That sounds cool and very useful. Can you send it in Discord? Because I will forget the name.
Yeah, dude, I got you. Give me 1 second.
But that's really cool. I love the fact that you can just do stuff in 3D and then fuck you. But I know that Clip Studio Paint has 3D option.
Oh yeah, it does have a 3D option. I don't use it. Like, I don't know. I feel like it works really well, but I just don't like the way it looks.
Yeah. The problem with like, cause in it moves like, it works like you move the model to the pose you want, right? And a problem with that is that the model is a bit stiff, so if you're gonna trace over it, you have the risk of making the drawing look not dynamic.
Stiff. Yeah.
And of course you don't want that to happen, but sometimes it does. And with like real life reference, even like the dynamic pose is like really dynamic, like you still exaggerate that, you still add more dynamic, you make it more alive. And
gotta move them limbs as much as possible,
honestly. And so with the like the 3D model, it's much more harder, because not only it's not a living person, so you need to like kind of improvise and put it to look like a human was posing. You also need to add so much more dynamic.
Yeah.
I have an app on like back when I was only drawing on Procreate, because I didn't have my drawing tablet until like.
Was it that the fucking what is it? The dolls something? It was like this like generator, and it was so gross. Like, hold on, I'm gonna add a different layer, cause like I'm gonna show you like the color, cause I remember it so fucking vividly. Like the color of the doll was like this, and then like it was like shadowed with like black. This. So it was like a red fleshy thing. It looked so creepy, because then the eyes, like instead of just like, you know how like some they just like, oh yeah, the eyes go like here. Like they had like hollowed out.
That should be like a demon paralysis. What you just do to start off.
Yeah. like it was like so fucking dark, like hollowed out eyes and shit, and I was like, this is so scary. I don't like this. I am uncomfortable.
Move it away.
Get rid of it. Like it worked really well because like you could like bend them however you wanted and everything, and you could like morph their body, but it was so unsettling because then like it was like this red. Hold on. Let me grab like other. So it was like this red, but then the background was like a red tone too, so it just looked extra gross. And like if you tried to alter it, yeah.
I'm kind of happy.
Let me see if I can find a picture of it.
You suffer, I'm a suffer as well.
Yeah, that's what friendship is. Oh.
I have so many songs like Stop trying. I'm gonna cry already.
I swear I did it backwards. I hate it though. It looks so bad. It's not.
Trust the process.
Baby, there is no process. It looked kind of like this, but worse.
Oh my god, was it for the computer or was it for like mobile devices?
It was for the phone.
Oh my god. I think I have whatever you sent it. I had it. No.
It looked like that, but like the background was red, and like they had like like the muscles, and I was like, the whole thing was an ick. I want to restart so bad.
What?
Yeah. I hate it. Can I restart?
You could just hide that layer and do it. Like, create a new layer instead of deleting it. Because I don't believe in it.
I do.
Fuck. How dare you. How dare you.
I hate it. Okay, I would fine because you asked. I'm gonna just hide it. I'm gonna start. Start again. I'm gonna message my mom because she messaged me, and I'm not gonna ignore her because, yeah.
Bum bum bum.
Dude, you're my favorite trumpet.
my life achievement. I'm someone's favorite trumpet.
Oh fuck! How do I spell my S-I-N-N-I?
You know who made it.
Oh wait, he has my regular email. What the fuck?
what is your thought about music?
I love them. I really like them.
I don't know why people hate some of them. Because I get it, it's cringe. Some of them are.
Some of them are awful. I'm not gonna lie. Some of them are bad. There's some that are bad. But
Yeah,
there's also a lot that's good.
Yeah, but the good gets like mistaken for the bad automatically to some people. Also, enjoy your microwave eggs.
Enjoy egg. I'm gonna fix it. I where my mistakes were in the last one, and I'm gonna upgrade from that. Because in my head, I was like, I'm gonna do something heavily detailed. That's where I fucked up.
Exactly.
Like in my
That's
head,
what
I
I
had
used
this
to.
idea.
Hate
Was
when it
I'm gonna
happens.
go detailed, and it's gonna be cool. It's gonna look great. It's not.
If you are planning to go for detailed, first of all, find a reference that gets as close to what you want. And if you're sketching first, go as minimal as possible. It doesn't need to even have the same shape, as long as it like a placeholder. Kind of. That's gonna be my advice for you.
And then like I was trying to think of like a complex style, and that's not it for this challenge.
Nope, exactly. At all.
Not it. Wait, since I'm starting over again, does that mean I have to change my brush?
No, you can do. I'm doing about 50 as you want.
Trying to think of how to. I'm gonna at least take my time to pick out like what pencil I want to use. I'm gonna at least do a pencil. I'm not gonna do my normal pencil.
Yeah, you can do something. But you can't. I love abusing technicalities.
This one's not the one I use.
Looks like I give you like meal packs, but I swear not that.
It's okay. I like man boobs.
How can you not? I think there's some. Well, no, never mind. Always some.
I feel like a lot of guys like don't realize that like girls are like, give me a fucking squishy boy. Give me a big boy. A big hunky boy. Oh, motherfucking teddy bear. Oh, baby. He gonna have me acting the fuck up. Shit.
I feel like I've unlocked something.
Yeah. I like, I don't know. I like people that are bigger than me.
Ink shame. I'm kidding. Do you like watching videos that like exploring haunted XYZ and like you won't believe what happened, like ghost videos?
Dude, I fucking love ghost videos.
Oh my god. I adore them so much. And
They're so good.
you know, and
They're a guilty pleasure. Like, they're my favorite.
oh my god, I love you, marry me.
Oh my god, so there's this guy on YouTube and I adore him. Like, you can tell, like, he's like full on ADHD, goofy, big boy, golden retriever himbo. And I love him. His name is Garrett. His name's Garrett Watts.
No way.
Do you know him? Oh my god!
I literally,
video?
yeah. So before the
After
launch,
he like posts like once a fucking year.
oh my god! So I like loved him so much, and I saw that he was like not uploading, and for a while he didn't upload, right? And then his video
But he
got
never.
recommended.
He always does that. So like,
Yeah.
to me, I was like, he's coming. Just gotta wait.
And I like right before the live stream, I was watching it, and then you messaged me like saying, "Oh, like I'm gonna be playing, so like let me know." And the video is like 2 hours long, and
Dude, yeah.
I did not care because he's so cute, and I love him.
He
And
really.
him and-
I was gonna stream, and then like he posted the video, and I was like, I'm watching this. I'm not streaming.
Dude, I love like haunted stuff. I love when like people are like that, I guess. And it's so fun to explore it with them in a way. And then like get terrified with them
the
as well.
fact that like he tries to make it like less scary, but like is also like
Terrified.
haunted and stuff, and so it's like it makes it to watch, and I love that. And then fucking Andrews just like
oh my god, I love the dynamic between
the
them.
dynamic. Oh, dude, yes. I like how I said I'm gonna go with like less complicated, as I'm like a jacket. I'm gonna.
You can put me in a hoodie if you want.
No, I'm adding a jacket. I'm gonna do like a V-neck thing. It's gonna be a crop top.
I love it.
Like already like recomplicating.
Go for it.
Oh yeah, I learned my lesson. I did too complicated. I was gonna like do like over like dramatic design. You should be doing that. Casually starts redoing it.
So about that.
About that. Ignore that.
I can't believe we were actually talking about the same thing.
The same thing. That's great though.
Yeah.
You have good taste.
I was so
like...
happy to see that he finally posted, and I was like, I'm binging it. And I haven't finished it. I haven't gotten into the actually spooky part because he's like, I love his documentary kind of style, and he like explains how he got to the place. And there's some other videos that I need to catch up on. They haven't popped up in my recommendations for a long time, and I forgot about him.
Homeboy never posts.
Yeah. And so I opened so many because apparently he also did a haunted hotel stuff.
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
And I don't remember if I watched it because maybe I do remember the thumbnail.
I'm down
but,
like to like just binge the whole things with you.
dude,
Like
please.
I am so down for that. I love this boy. Did you watch his podcast that he did for like a very short time? Oh my god, he did a podcast with Andrew.
Really?
Yeah, they did like a podcast. It was called Sweet Boys. Look at us just like shouting that. But like, yeah, it was called Sweet Boys and everything. Cause he's like, yeah, I guess we just a couple of sweet boys. And they really are. They're such big cuties.
I love them together so much.
Them
I was watching the video and I was like, is he gonna call him? Is he? Is he? And then he called him and I'm like, yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I was reminded of Shane that I'm like, what's up with the dude? Like, I know he
Well,
always
Shane
yes,
Shane tried to copy his personality.
really.
Yeah, you didn't notice?
I did, like, when I was watching his videos, I was like, oh wait, that kind of, like, that gives me a lot of Shane vibe. And I was like,
Yeah.
wait, what?
Yeah, because, like, I watched Shane, like, whenever, like, back in the day, whenever, like,
it was
Jenna was still popping off, and, you know, Jenna Marbles was still, like, making vids and shit. Oh, I fucking miss Jenna Marbles. Oh, I love her so much. I hope she's doing well and all the doggos. But, like around that time when, like, Shane was super popular and he was doing, like, his skits and all that, and then, like, he finally, like, switched to, like, something else, like, his true personality was there. Watching him until, like, he started doing, like, the documentary series and stuff.
I like the
'Cause that was,
documentary
like, his-
series, but I didn't like the when Jeffree Star started to get involved. I still watched it, but I don't know. Jeffree just makes me.
Well, that's because Jeffree is an uncomfortable person.
Yeah, that's the definition of him. But still, I don't get why like many people following him.
He has money and, like, the controversy. It's just like Trisha. Like, people can't help to watch Trisha Paytas, but, like, Trisha Paytas is, God, she has there's so many things. Like, you can, like, there's so many things. Like, she, like, for the DID community, she said she had DID, but then she was, like, bringing down people who actually have DID, and then, like, she continuously made Ethan Klein, when she was on, like H3 podcast, they did frenemies and stuff, like she's like, oh yeah, it's your Tourette's and this and that, and, like, he doesn't like talking about it and,
or being,
like,
exposed like that.
Yeah, like, people, like, he admits it on the show and everything and this and that, but, like she would make it, like, a big deal and this and that.
Reminds me of,
like,
Ellen. Like, you know,
it was.
So, she, like, I've seen, like, you know, YouTube shorts, and I'm being in bored dummies. I get, like, stuck on those for a while, and then Ellen comes up, and every time she tries to, like, expose someone or put them on a spot. And one time there was a story that she was like, there was an actress that was pregnant, but she didn't want to tell it publicly yet because they didn't know what's gonna happen and whatever. And so Ellen forced her to admit, like live on show, that she is pregnant. And then a few months later after that, she had a miscarriage and had to publicly admit that, which is like the most awful thing to do. And she keeps doing it. Like, she has a lot of clips that I've seen, and it's not like they're out of context. That's what the show is about.
Yeah.
And it's so, I just don't get the mind of people watch it, and without, like, with no offense, with, like, Americans who watch it, and, like, adore her in a way.
No, none taken. Honestly, most Americans that I know, they don't like Ellen. It's a lot of older people, like the older generations.
That's because that's not, like, the audience thing too. The Trump supporters.
Pretty much.
Let's not bring politics. I don't know. I don't want to trigger something. Yeah, I've heard so many crazy stories with, like, stuff that, like, kids would support Biden back when that whole shit show happened.
Yeah.
And then their parents literally kicked them out. Oh,
yeah. Nah, dude. America's crazy. It's not the best. Like, it's a safe place to be, but it's not the best place to be. You know? Because, like, in certain parts of, like, Mexico and stuff like that, like, I have people where, like, we would have to dress like guys and everything like that. Like, we'd have to have our hair super short. Like, you'd have to have, like, your nails not done. you had to like bind your chest and this and that, because there was like a high chance of you getting like kidnapped and shit, and like sold for like sex trafficking.
That is
so it's just like it's not. So to me, it's like it's not the worst, but I hate it here. Like, I know that like other countries are having it like far worse than us, but we're going fucking back.
Yeah,
like we're going backwards. Like, it's not
the whole like also like the abortion. And I also saw that Biden tweeted that that shit ain't gonna happen. Sorry, court. He said something about it.
But also, like, I live in Texas, so like it's not like the best state for me, because like me, I'm open. I have like health issues and stuff like that. If I get pregnant, God forbid, I can actually become paralyzed, like from the waist down. Like, I can lose my inability to walk. I can either like die trying to have it, or I can kill the baby itself.
Yes,
yeah, like, so for me, like, not having it and like getting rid of it is like actually the best decision, because it's the safest decision for both me and it. But because of the laws and stuff that they're trying to enact and this and that, if I do, then I can go to prison.
Yeah, that's
if
the
I try
stupidest
to like do the best option for us, and like, God forbid, like, get sexually assaulted. Don't worry, both you and them are going to prison together. But you're gonna stay in there longer than them.
Yeah, I was about to bring that up. I love how America is ruled. Like, most of the female, like, if a female gets control of her body, oh no, you're gonna go to prison for like 100 years. If a man is gonna take her rights of her own body and being, oh fine, here, take a year off and then go do that again. Yes, it's like, it's so dumb. And like, I think, I'm not sure about that rule here. I haven't really researched it, but that's a problem, and I think that's a lot of countries have it. I'll look it up. Like, I'll look into it a bit, because I am curious now. But it's so dumb, and it's so frustrating as well. I would have been so pissed. And people were pissed, and like, there's a reason why the president had to go to Twitter and be like, no, that's not happening, and we're gonna also give them like healthcare better, kind of, and access to that what you're trying to take away from them because they're right for their body. But it's just so messed up to that it even got to that point.
Yeah. This looks like a fit. This looks like a fit. So far. This is an outfit.
Is it? It's good. It's small. Oh yeah, it looks so adorable.
Yeah. But you have fucking tree feet. How do you wear shoes?
I don't. That's the thing. I don't.
God damn it, Tomo.
I was also thinking about that because I was designing the dress, this like concept at night, and then my brain went, "Oh yes, shoot," and then it went like, "Oh yeah, shoes."
I have tree feet.
I'm trying to find a way to
I'm just gonna avoid that. I'm gonna just not look at that.
You can give me human feet. I'll allow it.
I'm trying to remember. Do you have No, your hands aren't even normal.
Nope.
Fuck. I was like, oh, hold on. I can at least see like the hands. Nope. No, not even normal. Okay.
I mean,
they were like,
my hands. I find it much.
You have yaoi hands, but just make them trees.
I find them much easier to draw though, because they're pretty much just rectangles connected. Because the point of them is being sharp and big and like not smooth, human one. So well, I guess softness, but that's why I find drawing the hand nicer. I do have problems, but that's the challenge of it.
I don't know. Wait. I don't know how anatomy works for you. Hold on.
I can send you.
Layer. Cause like, hold on. Let me actually like look at this real quick. Cause like a normal hand would be like, and then like.
Wait 1 sec. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out how like your hands work.
I'll send you a reference in a, but I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Cause in my head, it looks like just from memory, it's like, you know those chips? Yeah. They're like these little chips, and you can put them on your fingers, like most kids do. Bugles. It's these chips, and they're shaped like little tunnels, like little cones, and people put them on their fingers, like as kids. Okay, I'll send you a picture of them. I don't know if they have it where you're at. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Tomo, my love, why? Why are you like this?
I hate myself.
Why are you like this?
Fuck, where did I put my glove? It's fine.
Okay, so they're not like bugles, they're monstrosities. Got it.
It's monstrosity. I think I'll need to add like a sketch on how to, like, on perspective of the hands. Oh wait, no, never mind. The one that is on this side has it. Just sorry. Yeah, but I need to like line that and probably draw that much more than you, so I did this myself.
Okay, let me see if I could fix it from just this. Fuck, fuck! I forgot to switch back.
Oh wait,
Okay.
no. Oh, I know. I was on
I'm
the
gonna do
wrong
your
screen.
method, and I'm gonna erase using the fucking background color.
Technically cheating, but is that a bad thing?
I hate you for letting me. You're not even stopping me. You're not like, no, I really. You're just like, yeah, go for it. It's great.
Fuck the challenge. I don't like making people uncomfortable. It's like if you wanna like do one thing,
yeah,
it's
but
my
like
character,
it's so
then
that
it's
way
fine.
I could like challenge myself and get better.
Yeah, I know, but still. If I'm given the choice to let you cheat a bit to make it more comfortable, I'm gonna give it to you.
No, let me fucking suffer, Tomo. That's
No.
the whole point. Also, bro, you're just tits. Like people make fun of me and say I'm just boobs. Bro, you are just fucking boobs. What the fuck? Bitch got scoliosis.
Listen, I was looking at that and I was questioning it and I was like, nah, fuck it, leave it.
Bitch, you got scoliosis.
you
You got scoliosis, love. Bro, how do you close your hands?
Listen, so the anatomy there is, it needs a bit of a fix for sure. So that just
So just imagine the bitches with like the long fingernails.
yeah. And the long fingernails are just a part of the hand.
It should be like, whoa! Oh, I almost fucking hit undo. Fuck.
Oh.
What if I just put something in the way of your hand? Honestly, that's the schmoo.
You can give it like,
Because-
you know those like big jackets that people have and then like off the shoulders, but it's like blocking their hands.
So that way we don't have to draw hands. Yeah, I know the move. Or I could draw like a little ghost spirit.
Oh yeah.
Keep it on brand. Also, I've given up. I'm just gonna act like you. I'm just gonna draw like changing pen size and everything. I was like, I already like I already fucked up once. I might as well just like fucking full send.
The point of it is to enjoy yourself and not to like suffer and hate what you're creating.
Nah, I like to suffer.
Understandable. Put it in my like cap. Sure, why? Because I'm afraid it's on. Tetris. Technically, is not a full challenge, and I don't mind doing it. As the way that I do line art, it takes a long time. And so those kind of things, like challenges, you gotta like be quick on your.
Oh yeah.
So, I think you had Disney Plus for a while, right? Did you live in America?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we didn't really have it. We got it like around last, and they have Hamilton. And you know what I did? I took it a challenge. Yeah. And I like my friend really liked Hamilton even before, and she wanted me to watch it for the longest time. But I didn't really have a plan to watch it on because Disney property, so that's right. And so I finally watched it, and now I find myself constantly coming back to their like album on Spotify and just listening to the whole musical kind of again, just without the act.
Mm-hmm.
It is so fun, and it is also so educational.
It is, like, in its own weird way.
I mean, it made learning about the history of America a bit more fun. Because you know, each country kind of learns about its own history rather than others. Depends if you like have history with other countries. I don't. But if you're bound to.
Yeah.
So.
Especially if you're like a larger country.
So, I would only study art history because that's what I needed to graduate. So, I didn't really go too much into like all the other countries. We didn't need it. It would have been just a waste of time for a really important test in your life. Of course, they're not going to teach us that. But that's so annoying because my country is like, we're still kind of religious focused. And because of that, a lot of our history is religious. So that makes it really not fun to study. And then when someone asks a question about like a different country, like quote unquote knowledge history, like not history knowledge that is common, I feel so dumb.
It's okay. Because like I'm still shitty with like geography and shit. Like I had no compass, 0 compass.
And when
like I can't tell you if I'm going north, south, east, or west unless there's a sign telling me. But I can find my way on like landmarks, but not normal landmarks. No. They have to be specific landmarks
that you remembered.
Like, yeah, like on the way to my grandma's house, I would remember that like you'd have to go like across this big freeway, and then like it does a big like turn and it splits into a fork, and then after that you go straight for like a long time, and then you're gonna and I remember it because I thought it was so funny because there's gonna be a strip club sign, and then there's gonna be a Jesus sign, and then you're gonna keep going, and then there's gonna be the church, and then you're gonna keep going, and then there's another strip club sign. And then it's the strip club. And like that's how I would remember. I'm like, oh, I'm like 20 minutes out.
Dang. That's a really interesting.
And then like okay, then I'm gonna keep going. Then like once I like reach like I see like this like barbecue place, I'm gonna hop off at the next exit. After that, I'm gonna go straight till I see a Whataburger, then turn to the right. Like that's how I know. Instead of like, oh yeah, you know, you go to I-10, stay there, wait till you go hit like this street. Once you know go to Victoria, go towards like Jackson. Like no, I'm not gonna remember that.
Yeah, you make it like fun for you.
Also, hi, Angel.
But yeah, I also like in games usually you'll see like go 2 steps to the north and then proceed to the south or whatever. And maybe I just made someone go straight and back. But I don't know, that never clicked in my head. Like if you ask me, I know that, well, I need to translate it because I learned it in a different language. But I don't know how to put it to practice, like, with the sun and whatever.
Oh yeah, where they do like, oh yeah, look at the way that the shadow points and shit.
Yeah, because, like, I get, like, which one of them is placed on the compass, but someone is gonna come to me and be like, oh yeah, where's the north? I don't know. Like, leave me alone. Believe me, you're gonna get lost more with me if you're gonna ask.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's, like, it does help, but I just don't like it when something is quote-unquote basic knowledge, and if you don't know it, you're getting shamed for it.
Oh yeah.
Because, I mean, I want to be, like, that person that someone finds they can approach and ask anything. Like, if they know that I know something, like, one thing, research or just want to ask, I'm gonna just answer them. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you little baby, oh, you little dumbass, I don't...
Ah, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
And now, like, if it's a friend, like, yeah, I'll joke around and be like, ah, you dumb fuck, yeah, it's this. But, like,
when
they know you
insecure,
say it, like, in like a joking way, but like I don't understand everything. Shit, like I ask stupid questions all the time, but I know people are like, oh, there's no such thing as a dumb question.
And then they
but then whenever I've heard people say that, right? But then the moment you ask them a fucking question, they're like, oh, you don't know that? I'm like, no, bitch, that's why I'm fucking asking. I just wanted to quiz you. That's all it is.
Quiz time, bitch. I never really understood that, and that makes really, like, asking questions, especially in school, extremely terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Like, come on. I get it, I'm dumb, but, like, don't make it obvious.
Don't make me feel like I am as stupid as I already feel. Because I feel like that's what makes kids, like, less motivated.
Honestly, so we had a, and felt so bad asking him questions. I was like, he would answer, but he would always like be so sarcastic about it in a way that makes you feel like bad. You know, the attempt of like being funny, but also making fun of you. So I wouldn't ask him much. I would just like say, fuck it. And that was really upsetting because it was in math, and you know, math is.
And it's like already like a hard thing to like get a hold of. At least for me, because like there was kids that would like pick up math like nothing, but since I have problems with like reading both like letters and numbers, it's super hard. I'm like, bro, I don't know what the fuck this says. Is this a 3? Is it an 8? What does this say?
Yeah, that's true. I think the fact that math, no one expects you to be like so good at it. Everyone expects you to state it. So it's so weird. Math is so weird. And I get it that you need to like have the common knowledge of it, but I'm gonna go to a profession that uses it as a basics. Why are you forcing me the stuff that makes me go blah? My brain cell is gonna...
I'm a certified math hater.
So I gave you bunny teeth.
No, I have fangs. How dare you?
You have fangs? Are you sure you don't want this?
Yeah, I'm positive. Hold on. Like, I can go back to my other model. But I have fangs. And I actually have a piercing. But, like, even... Like, I have a little tongue piercing. Yeah. Hold on. Let me, like... Boot back
oh, I see it. Yeah, on your ear. And you have little moons as well.
And then I also have well, because you can't even see whenever I talk with this one. So let me like move back. Oh
You're
shit!
gonna
I
change.
pulled up my time clock. Alright. Forgot how to spell VC.
Oh my god. I have, so I feel like such a, you know, I guess it's kind of Valley Girls. Those who have those like reusable cups and constantly go to Starbucks with like the metal straws. I don't have a metal straw, of course, but I have this like cup, and I use it to make my own iced coffee at home. Like just put ice and then coffee. Pretty basic.
I don't know.
Are you trying to calibrate it?
I think it's because I have like multiple things for my face right now.
Oh.
Let me see.
Oh wait, is your PNG reacting to your like mouth and stuff?
Yeah, my PNG reacts to like vocals and mouths and stuffs.
Oh.
Yeah. ¿Por qué no? ¿Por qué?
I love the little hop it does as well.
Oh, like dude, I love that. It's so cute. Hello? Why no read me? Hello? I swear I have a face.
I see.
I promise you I have a face.
No
I
cap.
don't show it. I have this.
I love also that on your stream, like my little drawing in the corner, just you flipping off. Whatever you draw, pretty much. Wait, so you have a piercing?
Yeah, I have a wow. Wow. Like you can see it. Wow. Where the fuck is auto blink? No. Focus, right? Yeah, it's supposed to. Whoa. Why is it not?
So...
You said. Yeah. Okay. Maybe if I do like a reset, it'll let me show better.
And wait.
Do you want like me to send this picture, like the thing to you? I could send it.
Sure.
Yeah, I got you. I was so confused. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, oh, it's the bugles. It's the bugle finger. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Hell yeah. Thank you. Always adore.
I like how I'm known to have like 800 outfits. Oh. Okay, why is it giving me a tutorial? I know how this works.
Are you sure about that? Oh,
yeah, why is it giving me a tutorial?
I guess.
Why is it giving me a tutorial? It actually like pauses, so like it counts down in order for you to like actually read instead of just skipping everything. What? What? It got rid of my model. What the fuck?
You make it on a Vroid?
I got rid of my... Actually, yeah, I do have mine as like a Vroid base. And then I upgraded it from there.
You.
Yeah. Edit. Listen. Let me reopen my phone because I had to use my phone as like my face tracking for some of them, and then other ones I don't.
Oh, what do you use?
I I use OpenSea Face, which you had to pay for, which kind of sucks. But like,
is it monthly or is it just like a one time?
It's a one-time fee.
Mm. That's not too bad. Most stuff is like
bad,
that.
But it's annoying, yeah.
Me scoots away.
Fuck, I gotta do fucking destination IP and shit. Fuck. I'm gonna just skip it. Let's just hit start. Let me just. Nope, I have to reset everything. Okay. I just have to go the entire time for your reference.
And honestly, I don't mind it, and I'm kind of glad it fucked up because I get to hear the cute noises.
Okay, I'm done. Don't
worry.
I feel like a goober. I'm just like ow.
That's fine, don't worry.
Yeah, but like people are like gonna come into your stream and they're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, what's happening over here?" And then they say, "Oh."
That's fine.
Like I feel like it's like common out of mine, but not out of here. You're like, what the fuck is happening? Is someone like doing like some type of prayer kind of deal? Like, do I?
Is this a cult?
What's going on? Do I have to join in? Is she trying to summon something?
So you cut the top of your ears now to be the heart shape. You don't have the heart.
Yeah. I think that I feel like it looks a lot cuter that way.
Definitely more complicated to draw, but
I feel like it looks cuter though.
Yeah, it is cuter, but no.
Also, I like how you like sent me like your base model and everything, but I'm just staring at your fucking chibi models. I'm just like, yeah.
Yeah, because it's
like
simplified. It's much more easier to do, which is fine. Okay, you're doing. Wait, have you ever stumbled upon a Nuke's Top 5?
No.
Dude. So he has this like, the thing is, what I love about it is that his videos are what the community is suggesting. So he has an email and he's like, oh, by the way guys, if you like find something supernatural or whatever, send it my way. And like, of course he gives credit and whatever. And then he like tries to see what's up, and even like if he misses something, he like says, oh, and if you think that I missed something, let me know. Like, he's really engaging with his community, which is really awesome in my opinion. And pretty much he also does like ghost stuff, but his are more on the like terrifying side, because it's like mostly like or normal people or the thing that like less terrifying in my opinion is the like, look at this Japanese video that I don't know where the source came, it just came to the video, and you can kind of see that it's like acting or Japanese or Chinese, I don't remember, sometimes it's both, but it's like it's kind of fakeish.
They're like, I'm not really sure, so I'm just gonna say Asian.
No, but he knows like what like where it came from. But yeah, I'm just dumb. But it's really like nice to just watch. But sometimes it's really like horrifying. And the thing is, I have no one to watch those videos with, so it's much more scary.
Like, dude, I be watching those at like the worst fucking times. I be watching honestly, that shit at like
3 a.m.
I'm like, oh man, I need to relax. Oh, I should go to bed soon. I'm gonna put something calming to watches like scary shit at like midnight all the way to like 5 a.m. Like, oh man, I'm so scared. I don't want
The amount of times that happened to me. Like, the thing is that I would have those like phases where I would like go in and like my whole recommendation is gonna be only those videos. But then it's gonna be really bad because my brain is gonna be extremely paranoid.
I don't get paranoid about it.
I
I'm just
do.
like, ah, damn, that was so scary. I'm gonna just think about it real hard.
So my brain is a bit paranoid.
Not, oh, I'm scared. It's just like, oh man, I'm gonna think about it.
Yeah, so I'm not like that. I'm like.
Maybe it's good that you're not like that.
I kind of wish I would have been, because I think it's much nicer to have that kind of mindset in those kind of things. Because I would like finish watching it, right? And I would want to watch more, but then the chair in my room with all the clothes on it is gonna be looking extremely suspicious and like a little girl. So I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna be staying up all night looking at that now. And sometimes I just get so fed up, I'm like, you know what, if there's a ghost or something or a demon, just kill me. I don't care, I'm going to bed.
Just get me.
Like, sometimes you kind of give up.
Stick your butt out. It'll lock them up. For a good time, not a bad time.
Oh, that reminded me of a meme that someone created. Like, you know how, like, people are gonna, like, they always cover up completely with the blanket because then the ghosts are gonna get you, especially the legs. And someone was like, it was a comic, I definitely remember that. I don't remember what exactly was the content. But it was like, oh dude, do you like cover yourself when you go to sleep? And they'd be like, no, why? And then they're like, oh, you probably gonna wanna do that because ghosts are gonna like, or I don't know, it was like they're gonna eat no, they're gonna eat your legs, I think it was. And so the next frame was that like the dude that didn't know about it with his like whole body covered but the ass is out.
I love that.
And I was like, it took me a minute to realize what was the intention, like what was the joke. But I was like, oh my god. It caught me off guard for sure. Oh. Okay, I'm kind of scared to start the hair, and I'm so tempted to just create a new layer just for the hair.
No.
Mm.
No.
But mom.
No.
Oh wait, do you want the little ponytails, like the little it's ponytails that you have, or
no you could do however you want. I just wanted to give like since like I was like, I don't want to just like have my hair be flopping in the wind all the time. A little variety. But like if you think of like another like way that like you could have the hair, I'm cool with that too.
Oh, like try a new style?
Yeah. Like keep the base the same, but like
aim for the sky.
Have fun. Because I'm be real with you, like whenever I try and redraw my my I guess VTuber model, like it's never the fucking same with the hair. Like it's always like all sorts of fucking different lengths. I'm like, I don't know. I think to the boobs.
That's fine. I mean, a lot of VTubers
I think
also
it's
have
to like I don't know, the shoulder.
I've seen a lot of VTubers who have like short style like on their model already. Like, you know, it kind of became a trend in a way.
Yeah.
I don't know. I find it really, like, I guess it's like to be more customizable or whatever. But then what is your design then? If you're constantly changing it? Like, am I just gonna draw the way I want to draw it? Like, what's happening with it? And I get that it's fine.
I admit, I draw myself in like 8,000 outfits. But like everything consistent. And I feel like that's the only way I get away with it.
But I've seen so many like there's this one VTuber, and she has like a lot of different styles, and so they're completely different from each other. And I was like so confused when I first understood that, oh wait, that's the same person. Because I don't really watch them. I just, they sometimes pop on my Twitter timeline. So, I don't know, I think like being consistent is nice. And I get wanting to have like short hair, then long hair, then curly hair, but like then why?
Yeah, because I like, even if I like change up the hair, like quote unquote, like I just added like little clips to it, or like little things to like tie it at the bottom.
Like decor.
Yeah, or it's just like, oh, I'll add a single braid. Who is she? So fancy, you know? But it's just like, oh yeah, you could still tell like it's like super short and then like 2 long strands, like, because that's what I have in real life. That's how I'm like. I think that's like my thing is like, if I do it to my model and I like it, I get tempted to do it to myself. Like the only thing that I'm not gonna get is the tongue piercing, but like the hair, yeah. I have my hair super short and I have like longer strands and everything. That's fine with me.
That's fine.
Piercings, yeah.
I used to have like extremely long hair, like up to my butt long, and recently, like around a year ago, we cut it off finally. I wasn't allowed to cut it off because my mother didn't want me to, and
I don't think I could ever have it that long.
It was a pain.
Yeah, I'm like, I feel like it takes so much time to just take care of with the maintenance and everything.
So my hair is naturally curly. Like if I have it extremely short, I will have like extremely curly hair, and that's bad because that means that when my hair is extremely long, it needs much more maintenance because it's like naturally curly, so it's gonna get tangled up a lot. And it got to the point like when I was a child, sometimes my hair would get tangled so badly we would just have to like cut the area it got tangled in because it was just so
bad.
Yeah, it was really painful as well for me to like and try to untangle it. And so finally cut the hair, which was extremely weird because I was never allowed to. I always wanted to, but I was never allowed to. And
your head must feel so much better.
It did. It felt nice, but I kind of miss it in a way. It is growing out,
yeah.
And I haven't cut my hair like since. But it is kind of long still. Around like half my body. So it's technically...
Yeah, that's still super long.
Yeah, that's technically long. But for me, it's not. Because I'm not used to that. And...
like my model has like the PNG version about the same length as my hair right now. Like pretty much spot on.
That's really cool. I guess I kind of stick to more natural hairstyle. It's like I have a kind of brownish hair. So that's what my model implies, but it's not as long, of course. Because you can see.
You just cut it. And it's to the floor. Pretty much, yeah.
Like the typical anime kind of style. Which I have an obsession with. I love that.
I feel like eventually, you know, I might give my model like the ability to have like longer hair. But like, I've never really had long hair. Like I've had kind of longish hair. Like I've always had like medium length hair. Like I've never let it go like past my back or anything something like that. Because I would be like, oh, I'm bored. Oh, I'm bored. I'm just gonna shave it. Oh, you know.
Yeah. Seen a lot of those on TikTok.
I'd be like, I wonder what would I look like if I just like went ahead and I just, you know, cut off half of my hair. I would do that.
Say bye-bye.
So, like, well, I'm bored. Snip, snip. Where I'd be like, oh, well, I'm bored of this color. I'm gonna change it completely to like a blue, to purple, to orange. No, I haven't done orange. Red.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see me doing orange hair. With all due respect.
Oh my god, I wanted to dye my hair so bad. Like,
there's this one company, I can't think of their name off the top of my head right now. I can tell you it later. But what they do is they make UV light, like hair, like reactive lights, like hair dye. So that way whenever you go into like UV like places, so like clubs and shit and stuff like that, like if there's any like black lights or anything like that, your hair glows in the dark, and I want it.
That is so cool.
Bad. But I still haven't colored my hair since I have to wait till fucking November.
Oh yeah, because of the bed.
Yeah. That fucker hasn't given up yet. How dare he?
I'm gonna make him regret that.
Fuck yeah. Bro, I can't wait to color my hair. I can't wait for him to... I want him to break so bad. Like, with all the love in my heart, I hope he fucking... it starts melting. Just so I can color my hair. Died, so I was just like, oh, dude, like, I can do this so fast. It's gonna be great. It's been like I guess 35, 34 Celsius.
Yeah. We also measure in Celsius.
No, we measure in Fahrenheit here.
Oh,
so I'm like
never mind.
Trying to like calculate in my head. So it's like been like 34, 32 Celsius. And but like around that range.
Yeah.
It's kind of just like, bro, he has to be dying. I have to be able to color my hair by now. He's just like, nope. And I'm just like, fuck.
The most blinding.
The shading's gonna be a bit rough. I'm not gonna lie.
Everything is rough. You just keep drawing and smiling.
The coloring and everything. I feel like it's gonna be rough. I feel like I'm trying to figure out how to render this shit.
Let it be. Don't think.
Baby, that's all I do. Are they complete thoughts? No, but like they're going. Not always legible, but they're there.
Can you button? I'm so scared to change the color of the background to gray, because then I'm gonna see all the mess that I've created and I'm gonna cry.
Do it, do it. I wanna see. I wanna see. I wanna see.
What's... Oh my god. This is because of you, by the way. No eraser. Make it until you make it. That's what I say. No, let's make it. But now it looks normal again. Uh-huh.
I feel like with me, I'm gonna be able to get away with it if I change the background. Fuck! If I change the background color though.
Good luck.
Bro, I'm good.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Because I'm not a big cheater like you. Okay, I'm gonna do like another color.
How dare you?
Look, I'll do it. I'll do it in this color because that way it like. Oh shit!
You were saying?
Yeah, but mine's not the whole fucking thing like you.
We don't talk about that. God, the pain.
What are you talking about? Shit.
There's a reason why I don't do traditional art anymore.
Dude, same. Oh, but I did start trying to get back into it, and honestly, I did a cute little doodle page, and like I'm not mad at it.
Oh yeah, that's nice. I can't.
Do you want to see?
Yeah, send it away. Or show it.
Oh yeah, I could do that.
Oh yeah, so I don't know. I started with traditional, but I have like a shit ton of sketchbooks.
Oh,
when I started
in sketchbooks.
Yeah, and let's just say that if I didn't move to to digital, my bad, I would have been so much worse right now. Because it definitely takes away the confidence that I have on a digital. Because I know that if I fuck up, it's fine. I can create a layer, I can fix and see what stays, what's not. Or I can duplicate and rework it. Like, there's backups, but on traditional, it's like, nah, you have to commit. And I don't like committing. Like, what commitment? I just cry myself to sleep on traditional. Wait, have you opened it or sent it? Or have you forgotten?
That's weird. It's just not wanting to send? Post? Give me a second. What if I do it on, like, mine? If I just post it, like, showing it like this. Import image.
I feel like this is more of like podcast sometimes. Because we're like, you know, we're just chilling, talking. Oh my god, speaking of podcasts.
Oh yeah, this is it.
Is it fine?
I just posted on my thing.
Oh, wait. Let me open up. Oh, here, I see it. Oh no, this is so cute.
Like, I try to do some in different styles.
Oh, I love the bunny. Is it a stuffed bunny or is that
I don't know what he is. I just know he's cute. I like him.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So adorable.
And then, like, the frog's little lantern. And then, like...
That is so good, though.
I added right here, I added Milk Hunter. Thought it would be funny. A little possum. I love the possum. He's my favorite. And this little bear. That's like a little gesture.
Dude, your traditional is so good.
And then I also like started trying to like learn how to do like studies, like in real life studies. So whenever I went to the museum, I went ahead and did that.
That is so cool.
But I feel like trying to do that at the aquarium is going to be a bitch and a half.
Probably, because there's gonna be probably a lot of kids as well.
A lot of kids, and then fishes be moving.
Yeah, that's...
Unless I go to a zoo and then like try and do it that way.
With like not moving animals, like moving, but not as much.
Not
Dead
really.
animals.
Yeah, zoos just their animals be like, yeah, I'm fucking here, whatever.
Into me. Really love the kind of chibi style that's happening right now here.
I think it's so cute.
I love art that I create when I'm not thinking. We go empty. Oh wait, podcast. I forgot I wanted to talk about it.
Oh yeah. I was all like focused on this like one shortfall. Like, yeah. You a folded bitch, yeah.
Focused on the hairs. Yeah. So, you know Markiplier. You know the really small creator.
I fucking love Markiplier.
Yeah. Not a lot of people. No, I'm kidding.
Oh yeah, no, dude, he's totally super underground.
Yeah, I know, right? But
nobody knows about him. I don't know why.
I wonder. But you know the Distractable podcast, right?
Yeah.
God, I love it. I took a break from it for a while because I couldn't like draw, so I didn't really have much time to listen to it. I got back into it because I find myself working a lot on like graphic design or like drawings. So it's so much like it's so nice because it's not a video format, so I have nothing that is actually distracting me. But sometimes what they're talking about just makes me like get my head up and be like, wait, what? And it's so fun. Like, you know.
Honestly, thinking about podcasts, I really wanted to do a podcast. Like, I didn't want to really like be like a Twitch streamer. I really considered like I want to do a fucking podcast so bad, but I was like, I don't know if I have it in me to do that. Like, because I wanted to do like a spooky podcast where it's just research all about like all these crime documents and stuff, and like look about like nothing but like murder cases. I want to go into like not just murder. I wanted to do something like, have you ever watched Cult Leader? Or well, not watched, but listen to Cult Leader. Well, it's this podcast, and it's about this. It's mainly a lot of like murders and stuff like that. And he even talks about. But like I want to do a little bit of murder, a little bit of cults, a little bit of like folklore. I wanted to do a little bit of like just like scary things in general, both true and fiction. But I was like, I don't know if like I know there's a crowd for it, but I don't know if that's what I wanted like to spend a lot of time on. And I don't think I have like a podcasty voice.
I mean, you do. I really like listening.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I'm better for like the comforting vibes instead of like
the spooky.
Yeah. And I think that's why I always do like super chill, comfy streams, because I feel like that's what's more within my range.
I think that like nobody's really good at anything, and if you like want to, you can really try. Like the point of like the spooky is just soften your voice. Like you need to be relaxed and like you know, creep out people. And that's like you don't need to be like, you're not acting, you're not the one who's running around screaming, and you're the the storyteller.
The storyteller.
Yeah. The one who's like telling the story, but in a way that makes you think like, why is he saying it in such a calm way? Like, the shit that he's talking about, this kid got thrown off a roof or something, and this dude is talking as if he's gonna go to bed. What's up with that?
Because honestly, I do find like crime podcasts so fucking relaxing. Like, apparently some people can't sleep after like listening to them, and I'm just like, what? Bro, I'm ready for a nap. Hello?
I wouldn't use that as a like not a podcast really, but it's a girl that she has a YouTube channel, and she would do like documentaries that happened in the UK or whatever. And I stumbled upon her channel. Don't remember how, but I would really love like just listening to it, and then I would just like after I would be done or something, and if I would be hopping in a call with some people, I would talk about it if they're interested. But the sad thing is that I want them to listen to it, but nobody cares. Like, scared. Which is like, it's understandable. Nobody's into that. Like, why? It's scary.
Nah. I have a friend at work. I'm gonna call them M because we're just doing alphabet letters now. And M is super things and like all paranormal, which I love about them. Like, live your life and like do all your passions. Teach me about whatever like weird thing you're listening to. But like he's like, hey, let's try this. I'm just like, I am intrigued. I am not going to provoke though. Like I feel like there's like people who are believers, and then there's people who are skeptics, and then there's people who are just like non-believers in general. I am a full-on believer. I believe it. Not in everything, but I believe that there are things and stuff like that. Because like I feel things sometimes. Also, like the fact that like I'm listening to like the really like cutesy like song in the background. I feel like it's very on brand for me. But like I feel like I sense enough things where it's just like, yeah, I believe in it, but I know better to fuck around and find out. But he's just like, I believe in it, but I want to fuck around. And I'm like, no, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Thank you. Because sometimes like someone died at our job, like
trying to
way back then. I don't know if like trying to remember, like there's multiple stories, and like the owners, even in like the old like owners of the building, they're like, yeah, someone died here. We're like, what? I thought they were just like joking about it. And they're like, no, like someone died here. And so like every once in a while, like we'll feel like random like coldness and stuff. And like the other day, so like I'm gonna just draw this as like a perspective thing and the side, so like I can like explain the story a little bit better.
Oh, shorts.
Oh yeah, too. So like I'm always sitting on counters even though I'm not supposed to, because it's me.
Break the law, hell yeah.
Yeah. And M is like all the way right here, and he's at his thing because he was actually like just playing games. because we don't like I don't want to work, all right. And then like all the way back here is like a hallway, and then like right here is like a door and it's the emergency exit. And then like all the way over here is the entrance to the warehouse. But like it felt like there was like a flashbang like all right here, but it was like for like the split second. And now if you open the emergency door or anything like that, alarms are gonna go off. And in the warehouse we have another door, but like it's a big, like one of those big boys where it's just like shh, shh, shh. And that one, whenever you open it, it sounds like rusty chains being dragged across the floor.
Oh, nice.
And like normal like door sound, like old warehouse door sound. That's what that sounds like. So there was no sound, there was no alarms going off, but it felt like a giant flashbang. So of course, I went up and I was just like, hey, yeah, what the fuck was that? And I waddled my ass over there, and I was just like, hello? I should have put me in a different color. I'm gonna change my color real quick. Okay. We're gonna make me purple, because as I should. As I should. And I got in thick over like the span of a few seconds.
Oh yeah.
And so I went back there and I was like, hello? And I like nobody like opened the door or anything. So then I went into like the back office and everything. And I checked all of our cameras and stuff. There was like nothing fucking there. And then like once I came back and I sat back down on the counter, like the lights glitched out for a second and I was like, ah!
I'm mad at you.
Oh well. And then I just like, I'ma just let it be and like mind my business. Like as like I'm good at minding my business, but like I was like, fuck, I don't want to like get in trouble because like the police were just like having them come back and be like, hey yo, y'all setting off shit, and I'm like, I'm sorry. So I was like, I can't just mind my business like normal. Let me go investigate.
I mean, that takes a lot of balls.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, imagine if there was, you know what's scarier? There was a person there. Because a ghost, fine. Wow, it, like, appears once and then boom, gone. Person is much more violent, especially if they're already broken entry.
Oh, dude, no. Okay, one time, it was me, Z, and I guess L, my manager, at the time. So we were super slammed, and it was just us, and like we were doing a bunch of things. It was like a project thing, and so I went into the back. I was like, "Hey, I got to go get something." I was like gonna go haul like a drum set, I think, to give to some guy because he needed it for a show. So I went into the back and everything, and all the way back to the warehouse, and all of a sudden there was like this man, like I was like pulling it out, and like there was a man, and I was like, what are you doing here? And he's just like, I'm just watching you. I'm fucking leave. Yeah. And so I called called my manager like off of my phone, because thankfully I had my phone on me. And I was like, you need to fucking leave. And he was just like, I'm just watching you. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. He's like, why? He's like, the door was open. I'm like, yeah, this is the fucking warehouse. Get the fuck out of here. And like, he was just like, I'm just here to watch. I'm like, no, leave.
Watch what? The murder that you're about to commit? Excuse you.
Like, dude, it was so like creepy. And he's like, the last thing he said to me, he's like, what? He's like, I just to watch you. I'm like, that's so unnerving. I had my manager take me home. I was like, I don't feel comfortable. Let's you're taking me home. He's like, okay, that's fine. Because I'm the only girl that works there. So it's just like, it's really icky vibes sometimes. Like, it's a fun place but like some people that come in, it's very icky.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. You're not icky.
Well, technically, I'm not a human.
I guess technically same.
Yeah, that's why we're better than those fuckers. No, I'm kidding.
Like if you're doing it like that, then I guess technically same.
Completely different subject. But back to like older. There's this YouTuber. He streams on Twitch and then he like posts the VODs on and he has a lot of like really cool games. He also like does kind of cool stuff. But he plays a lot of like games that he wants to play. He's really awesome because I found a lot of cool games because of him. And he's so like funny and like relaxing. He also has a podcast. Which I think Down to Sleep or something like that. And his voice is so soothing, like it's really deep and like it's so nice. Like even if like I don't want to listen to one of the books that he's reading on the podcast, I can just go to the live archive and just listen to that, which is so nice. Cause like, you know, sometimes you just want a background noise because your brain is just going off.
Yeah.
And helps. Then there's this like dude with a really nice voice that really I'm listening to this shit.
That's actually a really good, like, this is a really good hole. Like, I'm sorry, but like, this is a nice hole. Like, can you acknowledge this hole real quick?
Yeah, it is really nice. I love the
Thank
texture.
you. Okay. Right? Like, I was like, this is a good hole. Sorry. I just needed it to be, like, acknowledged by someone else besides me.
Oh, yeah. Is there?
A hard working hole. Oh, no. Not that.
That's one way. Works for some.
You have. I was about to say you have a hard working hole. Honestly, like, texture used to like freak me out some. But now I'm just like, bro, I don't want to do anything. I just want to give shit texture. Like, it's shit fun. Like, once I like figured out it's not as scary as like it looks.
Like, I can send you art from like 2018 and you would not believe it. I like the thing with my brain is if I do something and it's not up to my standards, I'm not gonna like it. And that's what happened with my art a lot, but I was too scared to change. Like, embedded to the quote-unquote style that I had. So I was also really scared to change stuff. And I wasn't really happy with anything that I would be still kinda that way, but
They're not
open.
as bad.
Yeah, I'm more open to like change and try new things. But it's so weird to think like where it started and like no way we used to draw this like that and oh my god, look at this weird ass face looking frog.
Yeah.
I have no clue what was happening. But it's nice to have it.
To reflect.
Yeah, because I definitely while I was looking. Yeah.
Because like I don't have that anymore because a lot of my stuff got ruined in a hurricane. Like I had shit since like kindergarten, like drawings and stuff that like I saved and everything as long as I could, and it all got ruined in a stupid hurricane. I was like, fuck.
But I also used to like just throw my art away. Sometimes like still I would just like doodle something in class and I would hate it. But my friend would would save it. But what I started to do is save all the art that I could. And I try not to delete anything. Like even stuff that are in the bit folder for me or like um stuff that I extremely hate. I will not delete them from the computer. Just because even though I despise it's
still
process.
part of your growth.
Yeah. It's what got me to where I am. She's really cool. I think done with it. Now I need to think about how we color this.
Oh, look at this bitch! I got legs and an ass.
But you restarted them.
I restarted from that, so I feel like it's a lot of progress. It's a lot of progress. But that's because I was doing something that like I genuinely hated. Like I wasn't having fun with it.
That's also like a progress thing. Because I don't know about you, but back in the day if I would start something, there is no way I would have just said no, delete it and try again. I would just push it and then it would be so ugly. But now I'm like, oh, I don't like it. Okay, let me just do it again. Not good? Okay, do it again. Maybe try a different pose. Maybe get a reference because you're dumbass. Didn't try to get one before.
What are you using?
Not right now, no. For this?
No, were you?
Yeah. Oh, back in the day, no.
No, for that. For the one, I like how I pointed at it. Like you could see my arm.
Wait.
I was like, no, like this when I started touching the screen.
Wait, what are you talking about?
For the drawing that you're doing right now.
No, I don't have her.
Oh, not for the pose?
No.
Oh, look at you all talented and shit.
Okay.
I was like, this looks off, but like, I'm still going with it.
I mean, I do have some quote unquote anatomy incorrect stuff, but it is a style that is going against all laws of anatomy, so that's fine.
Yeah.
But no, on this one, no, because it's more fictional, go whatever you want kind of style. But usually, yeah, I do. Especially if you want to get to the point of using less reference, you need to draw. It's so unreal point with having the start. And it's so annoying that in the community it started to be art reference.
Oh, you're using a reference. Oh, you're fucking cheating. Like, no, shut the fuck up. I'm not fucking cheating. Traced over it exactly, and then just colored it different. No, I use 6 different references. I have a limb from this bitch because I like her hand. I have a limb from this bitch because I like the way her leg is angled. I have, it's I done Frankenstein a whole brand new bitch. What are you talking about?
People who don't do art. No, that's the should be the rule. It's like a quote from Friends. No vagina, no opinion.
Honestly, yeah, though.
He is right. So wait, I need to remove the teeth that I gave you. Oh, pink.
Got tiny little bangs. A whole different set of chompers. Yeah!
Okay, no, for the eyes, I'm gonna I have to use a different layer. I will fuck it up so bad, it's gonna make me cry.
But Toma.
Yes.
Toma.
Oh.
I believe in you. Toma, I believe in you.
Am I allowed to at least do the guidelines in a different layer?
The what lines?
Guideline.
What guidelines?
For the eyes.
I'll give you that one cheat. That's your one cheat.
I'm gonna try to give. I'll give you. I give you like my speech. Draw eyes that are kind of my current style.
I mean, you can add me with sharp eyes. If
I think you said you're.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. My eyes are just normally more rounded, but like, ooh, more devious side, a little bit more sharper. When I'm devious, my eyes be sharp. When they not sharp, I be dumb. Oh, you meant those guides. Oh, yeah, dude, I don't give a shit. Yeah, okay, baby.
And so I needed to mute. Yeah, they just invite themselves, which is so fun.
It happens. I used to raise my cousins, and it was like a whole fucking village of us. So I completely understand. Oh shit! Fuck! Shit! Fuck. Shit! No! 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 Oh.
You're good. You're good there.
No! No! Ah! 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 Making a mess. Okay. No, it's not even a good mess. Trust me, it's not. It's not. It's not a good mess. Okay. Okay, I fixed it. You know how you can remove move your like tiles and stuff, or like your brushes and stuff like that? I accidentally like grabbed that like 4 times.
Oh,
and I was
no.
like, moving it all over the place. I was like, fuck. One of those messes, not like a good, fun mess.
You wanna go cry mess?
Yeah. Like, fuck, go where you belong, please.
Happens so much in Photoshop where, because sometimes like you want to move a tool or something, and the starter desktop that they so shit. And you always need to add more windows.
Wait. Pause. Quick question. Are you like more like a peachy tone or more of like a darker tone? Like a gray tone, in your opinion?
Great.
Gray? Okay, so I had it right the first time. Fuck. Okay, I'll redo it. Alright, anyways, continue.
Yeah, so Illustrator, like every Adobe kind of program has that. And it's so annoying because when you work on the program, you want to, yeah, kind of want to, you kind of back into a corner when you need to add more of like windows or whatever. Like, for example, you want swatches, which is like color palettes. So you need to add it as a little pop-up window in itself, which is not fun.
Yeah.
And it makes me so frustrated sometimes because you like I find myself in situations where I need more than one thing, but the screen is so limited way, and no matter how hard you try to work,
It's just like annoying still. Like it's still like I don't know. I do like the fact that like Clip Studio Paint, like they added like this little like palette mixer and painter, and I'm just like I like that because I used to paint a lot. Like I used to be a painter. Like that was one of my favorite mediums to use, but like it was very expensive, so I never really got to do it much. Yeah. But it was like one of my favorite mediums to do. Like I used to love like acrylic and I used to love doing watercolor. Like that was my shit. I was like, fuck yeah. So whenever like now that like they added like, oh yeah, you can be a little like have a little painter moment. Like I love that. Like it's like the small things like that whenever like softwares add shit like that where it's just like, oh yeah, if you like mix this blue with this red, you know, you can get like a good, you know, like I like that. And like I can instead of like trying to figure out how to like get it perfectly on like for like a skin tone and stuff, I know how to make skin tones based off of like paints. So it's just like, oh, I know how to do this. Yeah, like I know how to mix the colors to get the skin tone, but like doing it for like off the like the color picker, no, that's hard. Like I can't. It's harder for me.
color is just
Yeah.
so I do some graphic design stuff. I'm still studying it, but I have a group of the course, so and colors is one of the we didn't really go over a lot. We had a teacher that explained it to us. Didn't really like didn't really dive into it a lot. We didn't really dive into color theory the proper way. So it led to a lot of bad choices of color from people.
Yeah.
And we had like last week we had it's called a client presentation. Pretty much they found someone who, oh, by the way, want to rebrand, and this is our main objective, attract more people or whatever. And I didn't do it because we had a lot of other projects and I would have preferred to work on my portfolio style rather than do free work for someone. And
yeah,
some people did it, and the color choices, like the first one, it was just gray and then a combination of a dominant color, which is like is the most like kind of quote unquote trendy thing to do, because of course everyone likes those kind of things. Like grayscale and a pop color always makes it
like an interesting visual.
Yeah. And everyone else, like, who did it, they decided to go on more a colorful thing, which was smarter because the thing that they tried to promote to be to younger audience was a theater, like a place where you go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it's colorful. It's about like art. It's like people taking their time and like performing. But the colors that people chose were so off. And
what's the name? What's the name? I want to see if I can like come up with a color palette for it.
The name is in Hebrew. I can send you.
I like their logo, and I want to like pick a color palette for their logo.
They have a. I think they only have it in black.
I want to see. I want to see if I could pick out a color palette for them. But like, this is what I see.
So we had a guy, and he's like the A student in our group. He also took that project. I really loved seeing his project, but I was so sad to see that pretty much like his main color that he chose for them. The idea was to make them really colorful. Like he used stage colors, but stage colors use the CMYK color palette because that's how you make colors with lights. But when you put it digitally or you try to make it a marketing, it's gonna be extremely risky because those are extremely dominant colors, and especially putting them against each other. That's not something that I would have recommended. And so in the end, like I'm the kid that just sits in the corner, doesn't really do anything. So at the end, like everyone was out like getting coffee or whatever, and I was in class because I was and he was like, I don't know, he asked something, and I was like, oh, I really loved your presentation, and he's like, oh really, I thought the colors were off, and I'm like, oh yeah, and then I explained to him that probably because it chose so many dominant colors that they were overwhelming to each other, and I explained that to him, and he's like, oh maybe. But like he also showed a different combination. Like for each holiday, he chose the same kind of pattern.
Colors, but like a different tone.
No, the same pattern, because he had like a pattern of shapes that he just would mix and match the colors, the main dominant colors. But since we have specific holidays that have specific colors attached to them, he just used the pattern and put those colors on, and that looked like extremely good in my opinion. And I told him that was a really good move to do, because that showed them that, you know, maybe the colors he chose a bit off, but like it works. It's a good choice.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
It's a good choice, but like it also shows that like it has like a little bit of diversity to it.
Yeah.
Also, I feel like this actually looks pretty good so far. Like just the legs and stuff.
Yeah, it looks good.
Not as stressful though.
Yeah, I can blame you.
Reverse coloring is scary.
Such a challenge. That's so that was that with, but kind of upset that our teacher that was responsible for going over stuff like that with us didn't. And I didn't really click with that. A bit of dramatic.
And no, because then also like color theory, in my opinion, is like one of the like hardest things to like get down.
Mm-hmm.
And like this is like me, I have any like I guess like background knowledge on it, like oh, I went to art school and this that, like I'm just like figuring shit out as I go. You know, like I get all of my drawing knowledge and stuff is from like internet, books, or wherever, like me just mainly practicing. Like most of it is literally just from this little noggin of mine.
Mm-hmm.
So figuring stuff out and like understanding the way that colors work and how to like make it look visually appealing and then like also like learning how to do it, because like I get the concepts from looking at other people's, but how they did it with like, oh, I added an extra layer, then I added like I multiplied it, and then like I added this thing, and then you do it like this, like that tells me nothing. Like I hear the words, but
you want to like you're not learning,
but I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah. In the end, you don't know how to do it yourself.
Yeah, so it's just like, oh yeah, and then you lines. It's just like your line art, and I'm just like, how do I color my line art? Because like you see them, and they're just like, oh yeah, like I'm just. What color do you want the top to be? You know what? I'm picking. I'm gonna just do this color for right now. They're like, oh yeah, you know, you just color your line art, and they're like, oh yeah, that's the line art, and then they're like, well, bam, and it's like it doesn't even like fucking move. You're like, how the fuck did you do that shit? Like, what is that? Like, I didn't know how to do that until like a couple months ago. But like the thing is, I kind of already forgot how to do that. But then they're like, oh yeah, and then you just color the inside like this and this and this. I'm like, how are you doing that?
Sometimes watch much easier.
Can I cheat and like copy this and then just like
just are we not
color
allowed
change
to copy?
it? No. Just like color change it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, okay. I just want to ask before I do it.
You want to like I have. I'm adding you to the tattoo family. No, I'm gonna give you.
Give me a succubus tattoo.
No.
The pain it would be. A lot of people are surprised that like in real life, like that know me, they're like, how do you not have a tattoo yet? I'm like, look, I'm getting all my piercings first, and then I'm gonna get my tattoos.
Sisterhood.
Oh really? What is it?
I think it's my dad also. Due to right now, me and my mother. In our family, not really sure about what else.
Yeah, like everyone in my family that's like of age to get tattoos and stuff, we all have tattoos besides me. I'm the only little oddball, but I'm the one that has like the most piercings, I think.
Yeah, a little, I don't know.
I draw my nose all sorts of ways, so like draw the nose however you feel like, because I don't know how to draw noses, so
just a little amount. Thinking. You can do it in a heart shape. It really doesn't matter.
Yeah, I just be making up stuff for it. I'm just like, yeah, this looks alright, I guess. That's a nose. If someone says anything, I'll be like, yeah, that looks like a nose, doesn't it though? And they're like, yep. So I'm like, there you go.
I think I'm kind of done with it. You color it now.
That's so I'm doing it reverse. That's why I'm surprised that you like changed it.
one give you like a proper background technically. Because all of my background is just white. Because I was using white as an image. Oh god, it came back to bite me in the ass. Fuck.
But you know what? Since I did like the erasing, like not in too bad, it's like I could literally just put. This is just like a show. It's not me cheating. So like I could literally just put like a spirit right there. And like that's your face, so like I'm good.
But I mean, if I'll be dedicated enough, I can just reline and make it like more crisp, and then work from there. But what do I want? Okay,
all right, we get it, Tomo. You're talented. We get it.
Okay, you can do it as well if you want to, or like if you have the time.
Okay. Actually, no. Though, what shirt do you want? Like, what color shirt? Do you want to do gray to match your current one?
Yeah, sure. I don't really mind. I usually wear like dark stuff. Whatever.
Gotcha.
Oh, you have little. Oh, and it's different.
Oh shit! I forgot to change it back. Okay, because I accidentally changed the pen from earlier, so I need to get rid of. Oh, I deleted it. Okay, I didn't delete it. Shh, don't worry. I brought it back.
Are you okay then?
Oh fuck! How did I click the wrong color? Ah. Anyways, so back to this.
Alright, and oh, they're pretty, but they're so not my style.
Oh, my color palette?
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not like the biggest fan of the way that the eyes came out for my PNG version.
Really? I really like it. It's cute.
I feel like it's cute, but like I feel like the eyes aren't it.
I mean, you can always
like
change it.
Oh yeah, like I feel like I'm used to like me for my eyes like way more vibrant.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna make everything grayer, so. What were you about to say?
Like, I don't know. I feel like my eyes look more dull with it, with this version. Like, if you think about it. My eyes are usually, like, the most vibrant thing.
I mean, it's not that hard to change
vibrancy, yeah.
Yeah, just a bit of messing up with filters and even layer colors. Good. I hate coloring like this. God fucking damn it.
I don't know who like made the better decision, you or me.
No one. I feel like I'll have to go over it again now. I should have left it as a sketch and then what?
You see how I did mine, where it's like a sketch and then I just coloring over the sketch and then I sound like but like I don't know, like if the sketch is like the way I want it. It's So I'm coloring what like I think is gonna be posed the way I feel like would be good. But I'm not like 100% sure on it. Thank you for giving me a mouth. You have a boob now.
I have plenty of those.
Yeah, but I'm giving you an extra.
Yeah.
At least it doesn't look that bad. I gave you a little bit of like a tummy and some rolls. Because honestly, I feel like that's not
what? Wait, say that
like,
again?
like tummy rolls and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's not shown enough. And that kind of bothers me.
You know. I mean, I'm not mad about it.
I think if I because like that's not shown enough, and I have tummy rolls, you know. I want more people with my bod to be shown off. Because I feel like that like
Yes, okay.
because I feel like it's already like a lot of like the anime industry is already like super whitewashed.
Oh.
Like super whitewashed, and then it's just like you don't really see many of like color, and then you don't really see them like with like different body shapes.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's just like, all right, but then whenever they are like a little bit more on like the heavier side or a little bit chubby, then they're like not made like they're like, oh yeah, they kind of shame them, or they're like, oh yeah, then they're beautiful whenever they lose weight. It's just like in mainstream media.
Yeah.
It's just like,
there was an
and I don't
anime that had
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The girl
The
that
one
was
where
like,
I don't know, fucking otaku, and then like all the guys were only interested in her after she cried because like her husband fucking like died or some shit.
Yeah, and like she woke up just skinny or something.
Yeah.
That was like the stupidest thing. I have to go. Also, I'm cheating. I can't. I hate coloring like this.
I don't know
Open.
I don't know how to do boobs now. Like I all of a sudden don't remember how boobs work.
Just round.
No, for like shading without like shading. You
yes.
know? Like I know how boobs work. I could just look down, but still.
True. Also, I hope you heard the part of me saying I'm cheating.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it. No way I'm doing this. Normally. I want it to be pretty. So I've done my challenge, you know, doing line art like this. Enough of a challenge.
Fair enough. That's okay.
I'm
not actually gonna give you shit for it. Probably not.
I'm actually happy with the way it turned out.
I think it's really, really good.
Thank you. I also like the way, like, you're, like, going with the challenge, and I have so much respect for that.
I hate it, though. Like, this is so hard. Like, in theory, like, you think it would be, like, I guess I can't even erase, like, or, like, lower the opacity to be like, oh, hold on, let me, like, adjust it to that. No, like, you're literally sculpting it as you go.
Yep. I like the challenge, but when it comes to coloring, I work in a completely different way. I don't mind coloring on the same layer, but I have to have my liner on a different layer.
Oh, same.
I can't.
100% same. But like,
oh yeah. Continue.
I figured something like this would like push me out of it, so that way like
out of the comfort zone.
I am less scared. I'm less scared of coloring. Which, I mean, it's working. At the same time, I'm not happy with how it's coming because it's just like, I know I could do better. I just need to add like a layer of just like line art, and then like I could just like do all of the coloring in one paper. But
as long as it's separated. I had a oh yeah. So actually, fun fact. You'll understand like little Tomo's stupid brain moment right now. So when I was a child, right, I used to watch like a lot of speed paints, but I was never really drawing digitally because I didn't have anything to draw with. And with the mouse, it was paint. I kind of did it from time to time, but not a lot. And then I got Paint Tool Sai, and I got a Wacom tablet, but not like you draw on the screen. It's like you connect it and
that's
so I kind of used it, but it was extremely hard for me. And the second I opened Paint Tool Sai, I did line art, and then I filled the color in the line art layer. And I've never understood why is there a white spot. And I spent like, I kid you not, a week trying to change settings, play with it. And only like a year after, I was like, layers. It took me, like, I was not doing digital art only because of that. That annoyed me to the point of like, nah, fuck it. And my little stupid brain was like, what are layers? I know it's painful, but
oh wait, do you not have like the plug-in one where you have to like look at the screen to do it? Like, do you have like the one where you can like look at the tablet as you draw?
No? Now I have a screen that I draw on, like literally what is displayed here on Live 2D.
Oh, how is that?
It's like, so much better.
To get one. But really, I've been like thinking about like upgrading eventually.
You can get a Huon one. Huon? Yeah, Huon. Yeah. That. It's much cheaper, and they honestly do their job so much well. Like I get that Wacom has like the industry standard or whatever, but Huon, whatever the name of the company. They're so good. The prices are reasonable, and I really love it. I don't have anything to complain about. They also update the drivers, and the new driver that like you run the device on is so nice because you can have hotkeys for different apps now. You can set it like if you're using app 1, you can set those kind of hotkeys. And if you go, for example, in Blender, because some people like to sculpt, you can set different hotkeys, which is really nice.
That sounds cool.
So definitely look into them more if you're looking on the cheaper option and you want to upgrade.
Send it to me so that way I don't forget.
Okay. You want me to send my model, or do you want? Because they have a lot of like newer ones.
Send me your model and I'll take a look at it. If I like one of the newer ones, I might look at maybe even an older generation.
I'm using like they released a lot of newer generation, but this this device came from a 2019 generation, which is technically like not too old.
It's not old.
Yeah.
Old, but it's an older one.
Yes. And it didn't, like, technically it didn't cost much more. Because back when I was saving up for a device, I was looking at a Wacom tablet. And it was so expensive. It was around like 5K, and I was like, I'm gonna save up.
I have like an older generation Wacom. I have the Intuos Pro.
I don't know what
I really like it. It's the one where you have to like look at your screen though.
Yeah, I had something like that. But then I gave it to like, I have a different, like, my friend's brother like asked me for it because I told him that I don't use it and I have one. And so I gave it to him because it was just collecting dust in my drawer. But I really didn't like it. It made me so unhappy to draw. But yeah. So with Wacom, it's really expensive. I guess you can see the quality sometimes, but at the end of the day, both devices, both companies do the same thing. And if you can get like the device that does the thing, makes it more comfortable, and in a cheaper price, so you can have food for the month. It's definitely nicer because this device is like extremely big. Like the screen is I think it's the 22 inches, which is
that's pretty big.
Yeah, it's pretty much a monitor. I use it as a monitor when I don't draw, and it's like extremely comfortable.
Is it a standalone, like where you can like use it without?
Without a computer? No.
Like in general? No, you need one.
And Wacom also has one that like they have I think only one kind of thing that needs doesn't need a computer, but that one costs like around the 5K.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I want to get one that's like a standalone, but like, cause I built my own computer, so I don't have a laptop. So I'm like,
you can plug it into the computer. I'm using a computer.
Oh yeah, no, that way for like whenever like I am at like
like
to like go help out at concerts and all that, and so like for like my break and everything, it's just like I like that idea of like
it would be yeah, but it would be such a hassle to like take it out with you. You're gonna be constantly paranoid about it like breaking or getting stolen, and
usually actually for me not really, because I usually end up like going into like little booth sections where it's just like staff only.
Yeah, but then you find yourself like, even if you have like that break or whatever, you want to eat and you kind of not in the mood to draw. I've been in that. Like I was taking my iPad places, but I wasn't really drawing. I was using it for like school because I was allowed to like write in there, but I wasn't drawing much. I wasn't really motivated to draw in a school environment.
Yeah, that's fair.
But it's definitely better to have it just at home, sitting in a comfortable place, rather than constantly moving in. So I'll send you the one that I have, because back in the day when I got it, which was around 2019, it was on Black Friday, and it cost around 500. I think it was like the original price was 700, but it may have like gotten cheaper.
Fluctuated.
Yeah. I'll send you the link. I was definitely like, I was looking at getting a new one, and then I'm like, I kind of want to have the money.
Yeah, because like I don't know, like I don't really want much for my birthday. Like money sounds cool, because like right now I am been paying for like so many extra bills that like I'm not used to paying, so like it would help me out a lot, but it's just like
you don't want to ask from people.
Yeah, and I know people are like okay with like, oh, it's your birthday, you know, you can have whatever you want. But like, I want money, but then they're like, that's such a like not genuine gift. I don't want to give you money. It's just like, yeah, like
that's such a weird excuse. It's my opinion. I would rather give someone money and then them doing it whatever they want with it, rather than a gift that's gonna get thrown out in like a few years.
So it's just like
I mean, with all due respect, I don't really know who gave me what when I was like, I don't know. and like, I don't really care about that doll that looks extremely creepy now that you got me because you thought of me and remember that it was my birthday. But I mean,
it was my birthday.
Birthday. But like, give me the money. I don't want the doll. Give me money.
I don't know how to do your hair like this.
And just give me a different hairstyle.
No, I'm gonna try and draw decent-ish.
You're gonna make yourself soft.
Look, man, I got like this far.
It's really long.
Yeah, but like, I have to also do your the fucking jacket.
You're welcome.
Why did I decide this is like a good challenge idea?
Technically, it is for line art, for me at least. Wait, have you?
Yeah. I was gonna tell you, I'm gonna be right back.
Oh, okay.
Give me 1 quick second. I will just go get me a snack real quick because I haven't ate a proper meal yet.
Do you have a mirror?
I do. Yes.
Yes. So the snack is there.
Shut the fuck up. I'll be right back.
Oh.
But I mean, I have one like right in front of my bed, so if you want to test it out.
Dang. Okay.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh, we've been trying for a long. How many songs stuck in? Head empty, just songs.
Okay, I got me a pint of ice cream because
hell yeah,
you know, we're trying to live our slim, sexy fantasies. You know, of us becoming so slim, sexy, and so happy with our lives. We get in a pint of ice cream.
Hell yeah! Enjoy that shit.
It's cookies and cream with like extra chocolate.
Best. Oh yeah.
How like the chocolate cone flavor as well with it.
Oh,
so good.
my! Oh, that sounds great.
It is. I love it.
Jesus Christ. I have like one song from Hamilton just stuck in my head.
Dude, I want to watch Phantom of the Opera again. Have you watched it?
No. I have not watched a lot of musicals, sadly. But I kind of want to.
Find it. If you can find it, give it a shot. I think you might like it. It's about, like, obviously an opera. And there's this guy and he like lives inside of it and he's called the Phantom because they can never fucking find him. And they always like, oh, he's like a ghost. Since he lives there, he's pretty much like, he fucks around to be like, oh, I don't like your opera, like your opera show, like I'm gonna fuck up your shit. And it's about him falling in love with this girl and everyone's just like, hey yo, fuck, because they try to give her role away to someone else, and he was just like, "Nah, fuck you, bitch." It's a really good
musical.
It's a really good, yeah. It's a little bit of romance with a little bit of drama.
A little bit of everything.
It's like more of like older, like kind of visual. So like they'll have like the masquerade kind of vibes. Masquerade kind of era, I guess.
That sounds interesting. Wow, that is.
You could put me in whatever you want, babe.
But I definitely want to make it black with. Oh. Let's see. For my test. I have an obsession, like an unhealthy obsession with black stuff. And much as I love it, I need to get out of it. Even though I literally, the whole theme of the drawing that I gave you off, so I was not good on that challenge. But it's fun. I like dark.
Honestly, I love the fit though. Like that is something I would genuinely like wear in like real life.
I wish I had the confidence, but no.
You see, I like the idea of wearing like the keyholes, like the ones with like the holes in the middle and shit. Like I love that idea. With like smaller chests, because whenever I try and wear this out of experience, as you can tell, it doesn't look like a little cute little heart shape, or it doesn't look like a cute little cat shape. Nah, it just looks like a giant fucking oval, and it's just like that's not the vibe that I was trying to go for.
Yeah, a quick solution for that would be if the company would just like sew around it, so they wouldn't have to like depend on the stretch of the chest.
Nah, but that's what most of them rely on.
Yeah, because it costs more money to do. Oh my god. I'm in love.
Hell yeah. I'll make that my new like profile pic.
Just flipping everyone off.
Yeah. Okay, but like once you finish, can I make like a special request?
Yeah.
Can you make one with a little party hat and then one without it, so that way like I can have like a birthday version?
Oh, okay. I will. You can draw on a party hat.
You can do that one on a separate layer.
I'm already working on a shit ton of separate layers.
Oh, you fucker.
Yeah, I said that I'm cheating.
Yeah, but still, you don't have to flex and bring it.
Oh, you
rub it in.
I'm sorry.
Well, like, look, there's
yes.
There's something going on.
There's something what?
There's something there, so.
A lot of paint. So much food. I mean, it kinda has texture, but I hate it, so change it anyway. So just and the other one is supposed to be goldish yellow.
Yeah.
Fun to draw when you have someone like on call.
Right? Like, I feel like it's just like a lot more relaxing for some strange reason.
Yeah, because you're not only like focusing on art and like eventually the mistakes in it, you're just talking and having fun. Because I mean, we've brought up a lot of subjects. Yeah. Just nice to talk. I sound so lonely.
No, sweetie. It's not my fault you don't have any friends. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh my god, what's your opinion on Tinder?
Dude, I feel like it's so awkward. I don't know. I don't think I could ever do like online dating apps.
So
like, I feel like it's just so awkward. It's like you're just. I mean, even with streaming, you're just like trying to sell yourself. Like that's all it is. Like you're just consistently trying to sell yourself to people. But it's just like they're aware that you're trying to sell yourself to them. So it's just like, how well of a salesperson are you? Is what it is to me.
Fair enough.
What about you?
I'm not sure. So, recently my friend, someone I met in VR chat, he and I were talking. Oh, don't know what was that. Okay, and
it's all he just fucking appeared inside of your chat. He's like, yeah, talk shit.
Let's call him. Let's not call him. Anyways, so we were talking, and then he mentioned, like, I was checking up on him because his status got me worried, like, on Discord. And then he was like, oh no, actually, dude, I just forgot to change it. I'm doing so good. And I'm like, oh, what happened? And then apparently he met a girl that was, like, living really close to him, like, in town over, but she's gonna move, literally to his city, and so they hit it off pretty well, and their relationship is like so adorable. Like they're not going out yet, they're not technically dating, but they're still like, you know, getting to know each other. Yeah, and that is so adorable.
like I believe it can work, but I feel like whenever you're like trying to like do like Tinder and stuff, like it's like a lot of like hits and a
misses.
A lot of misses, but a lot more misses than hits.
Yeah.
Like you have to be like really careful with where you're going with it, especially as a girl. I feel like that's the one thing.
Stomach just made weird noises.
I'll get you a snack, babe.
Nah, I already have you.
Tomo, I'm so close to just giving up on this challenge, like you. But like, I'm already almost done.
But if you're gonna have more fun giving up and going like your way, isn't it gonna be more worth it?
No, because that means I can't do the challenge.
Yeah, but that means you're gonna get like to enjoy the rest of the drawing.
That is true. That is very true.
And that is much more
God,
important.
I miss doing layers. God, I miss layers so fucking
You
much.
overestimated them.
No erasing. Just keep adding. Just keep. It's. I have a too much gene. I don't know when too much is too much. I don't know.
You need the
How
eraser.
do I know? How do I know when to stop? I'm only using one fucking brush, so it's not like I can like, oh, just like blend it in with it, call it a day. Like, no, I can't do that.
Same point. Go back to enjoying art.
No, I don't want to give up.
I don't want to enjoy art anymore.
I just want to suffer. I like how like you could probably like see me like jiggling the because the picture going all over the place. It's because I'm fucking crying.
The Bunni's chosen pain. Peace was never an option.
I would just tell like if someone asks.
I will tell them
I
if you did the challenge.
I hate it. It's not fun.
Then don't do it. Like, the challenges, they're supposed to get you out of your comfort zone, yeah. But if you're getting to the point where you're like...
Oh, no, I have to say I hate it so that way I can make myself get good. I have to be like, no, fuck you, bitch, you suck. I'm like, fuck, I do. Hold on, I gotta prove myself.
Just breathe. It's okay.
Do you not do that? You're like, damn, bitch, you suck. Fuck, you're right. Hold on, let me improve.
Are you feeling I made your character a bit more darker than you wanted to? Is that okay, or do you want me to make it a bit
Bro,
darker?
make me tan. I do not care. Make me dark. Make me look beautiful.
You are always beautiful. What are you talking about?
Thank you.
Thank me? I need to thank you for blessing me with your present.
Dude, I'm so happy that we met.
Oh. Honestly, I'm not sure. Your friend is back, by the way, and he has a really important message in chat.
But Joseph, fuck you, bitch. Eat my ass.
I honestly don't remember how we met. Do you?
Oh,
you commissioned me.
I actually commissioned you.
Yeah,
I commissioned
oh my god.
you, and I was just nice to you, and you're like, oh my god.
I love you, yeah.
You're so nice. I'm like, yeah, I'm fucking like a customer paying for your services. Of course I'm gonna be nice to you, the fuck. Are people usually rude to you? Like the people that are like commissioning you or something?
No, but usually it's like, okay, do the job and that's it. It's not like, we had like a nice chat, like we matched vibes, but sometimes people don't do that. Like I try to be like, I treat every customer kind of the same, but sometimes people don't match.
Yeah, because like I remember like there was like something was going on. I was like, oh no, babe, take your fucking time. I don't give a shit. Just do what you need.
Just enjoy it.
It's fine. You're like, oh yeah, oh bro, just do what you feel like. Let your heart take over. You're just like, what? And I'm like, yeah, it's all good. I ain't tripping. You're like, really? I'm like, yeah.
So chill. Oh my god. So we were watching Ponyo yesterday. Like I did a watch along.
I saw.
And there was a scene like near the end, a bit of a spoiler. You saw it, right? I hope you did.
Yeah, I've watched Ponyo, Lord knows how many times.
Oh my god, yeah. So there is a scene with her being like completely out of it, and she looks like she would like she took something, and like Tonya. Oh my god, Tonya was so baked. It was so funny to see. Have you seen that they have a 3D movie now that they made?
Oh yeah, dude! Did you know apparently, according to our great Lord Mizaki, we're only like he wants us to watch his movies only like once a year.
Really?
Yeah, and I was like, what? And he's like it was like in an interview or something like that. He's like, yeah, like he wants us to mainly go be like enjoying life and shit. And I was just like,
but I
enjoy life by watching your movies. And apparently, like he like that was like a thing. He's like, yeah, he's like, I'm happy that like kids and like adults and stuff are watching my movies, and I want you to enjoy your lives. That's the message of my movies. You know, like
That's
not
fair.
Everything's like a fairy tale.
Oh, now that you mention it, like something that is very noticeable in all of the Ghibli movies is that the house is always cluttered, and like it feels like there's almost like no real space because the character is most likely gonna trip.
I love that. I love that.
But now that you say that, it does get that message across. Like the house, like in the movies, doesn't feel that comfortable. So maybe go outside where it's so pretty and the visuals are great. That's so true. I only now clicked. What were you about to say?
Like, bro, I want my house to look like that. That shit fucking cool. That shit
yeah,
rad.
it's like it's so like it's organized clutter.
It's organized clutter, and that's what I love.
Oh yeah.
But fuck coloring and shading all that shit. Fuck that. I can tell you right now.
Most of the background is, I think it's like hand drawn and then they scan it. It's not like, you know, like this, and so it's a bit more forgiven. But they don't animate most of the objects in the background.
Yeah.
So it is more forgiven, but it's definitely like, I don't know how to do that. I wish I could, like, clutter the background in a non too messy way, but my brain is just like, okay, but what do I put?
Wait, fuck! How did I? Oh shit! Oh, I can't look at a laser reference. Fuck! How did I do this? I was supposed to.
Wait, did you give me a completely different shirt?
No, I forgot like what was going on right here. I don't remember. And I can't look at a layer. No.
It's fine.
I got this.
You sound like you're about to cry. Oh.
I got it.
Oh. I feel so sad. It's like funny, but it's also sad.
Cause like you've been here this whole time of this process of like, yeah, I'm gonna restart. I'm not gonna cheat. I'm gonna do this the right way.
And then someone said, "Fuck you."
And then my brain's like, something don't look right here. And I was like, oh no, how do I fix it? I don't remember what was there. Oh, this is awful.
Don't worry. am I done?
Look, no matter what, I beat this challenge.
Oh yeah.
I beat the fuck out of this. And that's all that matters to me. Cause I hella out of my comfort zone. The shading's not all there. The rendering's not all there, but like you get the basic shapes. There's detail at least. I haven't done your feet because fuck your goddamn tree feet.
You're not into feet, I see. No, I'm kidding. Oh my god, oh my god, I just left this here. So, there's no attendance up here.
Like, this was a hard challenge.
I like challenges. The one that I sent you in the DMs, it was actually one of my art rituals. Created it. It always comes up with like interesting challenges, but I almost never do them because just drawing for me the challenge.
I feel that.
And because I always find myself only just like wanting to improve my art, or I always work on my art style because I don't really have one. And
I don't have one either, if it makes you feel better.
It's fine. I don't really want to have one. I just want my art to be recognizable, and if I change stuff, that's fine. I mean, I don't know, sticking to an art style sounds kind of scary because then you kind of, if you change it and people are so used to it, it's gonna not be nice.
Yeah, but I feel like also you can perfect it to the way that you.
Yeah,
that's
gonna
make you happiest.
Yep. Papa, yep. I'm sorry, it just came out of nowhere. I'm kind of happy with the little design that I gave you.
It's really cute.
Thank you. That's because you're my mom.
Oh yeah, what did make you want to become a VTuber, by the way?
I think I talked about it in your chat. Remember once I like hopped in? I think you were drawing.
Yeah, I was drawing you actually.
No, that was before. Oh wait.
That was before.
Was
it?
Oh, you were drawing my my other persona, I think.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
And yeah, we were talking, and I was thinking about creating a VTuber model a long time ago.
Oh yeah, and I told you just to fucking do it.
Yeah, and I tried to do it with the persona that you were drawing, but I said that I want to try to design a new character. And so I ditched that idea. Like, I still have the file of that attempt of a model.
I have like the reference of that one, I think.
I still have like everything. I really like that design. I just don't draw it much. And then I was like screwing around in Pikachu.
Pikachu? Yeah.
Yeah, Pikachu.
Ah yes.
And
yes, Pikachu.
And
I catch them all,
I tried to make my OC, like my other design, but it didn't work, so I just went with it and created a new character, and then this design came to life, and I fell in love with it so much. I just got motivated, just create a model of it. But I was always like wanting to create content in a way. I don't believe in myself.
Creating content is so weird, if I'm honest. Like, becoming a content creator, it feels fake.
What do you mean? Wait, explain.
Like, it feels fake. Like, not like, oh, you know, like you're becoming like a fake persona or whatever. Like, it doesn't feel real. It feels like you're just like kind of just like chilling, like, yeah, bro, this fucking sucks. Bro, what the fuck? Did you see that shit? Like, it doesn't feel like a real thing until you're like, oh wait, no, people are like and like watching me.
It's so weird because I honestly, every time I turn like OBS or whatever, get ready to live, I'm like, no, nobody's gonna be there, nobody's gonna be there, and then it's like it's so scary. But eventually, like sometimes people are late, sometimes they just forgot. Never mind. But people do show up, and I'm like, what? Why? Like, I love you, but why?
I watch you. Like, I don't talk because it has like my like actual name and everything. But I watch you, or like I'll have you like on as like background noise or anything like that. Or like I'll watch friends that like as I'm not signed into Twitch and stuff, to, like my like normal account, so I can give them support. Like, I won't say anything, but like I'll just have them there. It's like the same since like I'm in the music industry and stuff like that. Like, I love them, but sometimes I'm tired of listening to them, so I'll just like have their shit running on Spotify, and then I'll just like mute Spotify, and I'll just like go to like YouTube and listen to music. But that way they can get support, because like I want to support as many people as I can, but I know I can't do it like 24/7, obviously.
I would love to do that, but like, for example, I remember like sometimes I would catch you live when I was going to work, or like when like work just started and you would be live, so I would listen to you, and I would try to do that as much as I can, but I didn't have like good data there, and it took my dad a while to give me the password to the Wi-Fi. But it was really nice, but I find it really hard to stay in a live stream for a long time unless I'm doing something. That's mainly because if I'm sitting and listening to like a live or whatever, my brain immediately goes to, you could be working right now. Why aren't you doing that?
Yeah.
So I start to feel extremely bad. And
oh, baby, don't feel bad, because like I'll be listening to y'all and stuff, and I'll be working on stuff, and I'll be glancing over y'all, or sometimes I'll be like hopscotching around playing fucking Frogger, like, what is this person up to? Okay, and I'll watch them for like an hour. I'm like, okay, what's this person up to now?
But I don't know, every time I like try to do that, my brain is like, yeah, but fuck you. And it's so weird for me. As like, I do manage to stay in a live for a long time, but it doesn't happen too often because I just can't shake off the feeling of, you should be doing something right now, fuck off.
Yeah, and then also like for me, whenever I do stream, I always try and do like longer streams and stuff, because I'm not a consistent streamer. I'm not. So like in my head, I'm like, okay, just like stream for like a good while. That way, like it makes sense. Like it makes sense to my brain. It's like, well, you missed all these days, so like just stream for like a long time, and like it makes up for it. And that way, like I hit like, I'm not hitting like my country's like good time zones, but I'm hitting like, I know other people's time zones at least, and I'm trying to like hit as many as I can, so that way like those who do follow me, who are like out of like the state, out of the country and stuff, they do have a chance to at least pop in and say hi.
I also love that, like when people just hop in and they're there, and you know they're there, and they're doing stuff like work or whatever, but they let you know that they're there. You know what I mean? Like, they sometimes would send a message or would react to like, I don't know, you're playing a game and you finally beat that stupid ass boss, and they'd be like, hell yeah, congrats, and you're like, oh, thank you. It's so sweet. Like, it's so weird for me that people give me their time, and like I was sitting here willingly, it. And I kind of joke about it sometimes, like, thank you for, like, letting me bother you, or, like, stuff like that. But I don't know, in my head it feels weird that I get attention from people. It doesn't feel normal. Or deserved, I
Streaming
guess.
doesn't feel normal. Like, I feel like eventually, like, it will. But I feel like it never will feel really normal.
Yeah.
And Comfy, what do you think, though? Because I for, like, a while. Like a long while. Like, does it ever feel just, like, normal? Or is it just, like, always, like...
Wait, are you asking me or someone from your chat?
Someone from chat.
Yeah.
Hope you're still here. You are. Are you? No, that's okay. Also, I so want to cheat on your fucking face.
Why? What did I do?
No, like, I want to cheat, cause, like...
Oh, cheat. Okay. Do it.
No.
You in school. I want to cheat. Me. Do it. No. But I mean, again, my, like, goal is for you to have fun. If you want to cheat, cheat. I'm not gonna tell anyone. I
mean, you already cheated.
And that.
A long time ago, you just never stopped.
But I mean, I definitely like what's happening, like what I'm creating.
Yeah.
So.
Dude, I love it. You're so talented. You're such a talented artist, dude. So, like, so whenever, like we became friends, I was like, whoa! Someone talented is friends with me. I feel like that's, like, such a funny thing, though. Like, whenever it comes to the community, because it's just, like, you're friends with all these people, and then you're like, hey, can I show you something? And, like, they understand. Like, instead of just like, yeah, sure, whatever. I'm like, bro, look at your shading.
Oh,
you're like, thank you. Or it's just like they pick up on, like, the things that, like, they know is, like, a bitch and a half. Or it's like, damn, I know that bitch struggle. And you're like, oh man, bro, you're so talented. And they're like, yo, you too. Okay, I'm gonna do a really light guide for the face.
I love it.
Dude, yeah. And it's so weird because it's just like, bro, you're so talented. And then you get to watch them grow. That's, like, my favorite part.
Honestly,
when it's not being weird, but when you're, like, pushing each other to grow.
Yeah.
And, like, oh yeah, dude, how'd you do that? And then, like, they actually fucking show you, or they like, oh, bro, like, have you tried this trick? Oh, have you, like, done this? Oh,
yeah,
have you?
They
And
give
it's just, like,
actually good advice.
Instead of like, oh yeah, no, it's just ugly. It's like, yeah, I know it. It's ugly. That's why I fucking help. Please. I actually don't know what kind of eyes to give you, because you always have sharp eyes.
Just put a line in the middle. That's basically. Passed out. Oh no, no. Brad, I think you should go to bed. It's super late for you, isn't it?
Oh Lord, my mom's calling. Give me 1 second. I'm going to roll out for a quick second.
I'm gonna go back. Have fun. Thank you. Thank you for relaxing here. I hope you had fun. Uh, Bum, 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 bum. Me. Pum, 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 pum.
I lost my headphones. Where? Oh, they're in front of me.
Decided to give a bit of make.
Hello.
Hello. I've decided.
I found my headphones.
I've decided to give you makeup, but I don't know if I should make it like eye colored, like according to eye, or
I don't know.
Or should I just give black makeup? Because you know I
Well,
love.
try it with both.
With what?
Try it with try it with the eye color coordination.
Yeah, that's what it is now. Still.
I don't know what kind of eyes go with this shape of head.
Am I supposed to take that personally?
No, take it according to the challenge. Because that's the issue.
God damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get Pepsi. Oh, I support it. I support it. I support it. Dude, do you know the TikTok audios where it's like for autism simulation and stuff, and it's like the really fun, funky sounds.
I think I know what you're talking.
Like this one, or it's like, oh yeah, and it's like lots of like clinks and clacks and stuff, and like triple sounds and xylophone sounds and stuff. And it's just fun.
I think I know what you're talking.
I want to know what that genre is. I need it.
I think it's
It
like
makes no
it's
sense.
technically mixer, like remix. I got see.
What if I'm gonna like go on TikTok real quick and see if I can like find an audio of it, and then I can like be like, this sound. This is the sound that my brain. This is story of a girl. Every time the world just the same photographs from her. She smiles. It's like this sound.
Fuck. I don't think I've ever heard that.
Really? That's what pops up on my TikTok. My TikTok's kind of weird. Oh, but like that just be in my head. I'm gonna see if I could pop it up on like Spotify. I just want to listen to it. I just want to like listen to the whole thing like once. I hope y'all don't mind. But like I don't care.
But like, fuck you.
This is called Tadpole's Lullaby. I really hope this isn't copyrighted.
Probably is.
But these are the sounds that I'd be doing it for my brain. I would share it so you can listen to it. Like this, we do it for my brain.
What is the thumbnail in this? If I'll play it, it will hear it on screen. So I'd rather not.
I mean, I'm listening to it on stream.
Fuck them, the viewers. They enjoy it.
Nobody's complaining. It's good sounds. If anyone's interested, this is what my brain sounds like on like the daily basis. It's like for me trying to think. That's a crackling sound. Some whistles.
Stupid. My phone died. No.
Why do I hate the face? Why is the face so hard to do?
I'm not sure. Faces are always so hard to do. And let me just put my PNG in because my phone died. Let's see.
I feel like nobody can tell like how happy these sounds make me, so I'm like literally good about like my live GDs to like make it like experience how happy this is. Oh my God, the sound. It's so good for my little pea brain.
Well, look at us. Since my model died, I decided to use my PNG thingy. We're just standing next to each other now. I'll go back to my place in the corner of the where I belong.
No, you can stay by my side.
How about I'll just
We can hold hands.
scoot you. No, split yours.
26.
So fun.
You know who made it.
Are you small or big?
Big.
Big, so I make you bigger than me, or a bit smaller than?
Oh, I don't care. Surprise me. Everyone says that I'm small, so like I always say that I'm big. I always say that I'm big, but according to everybody else, it does not count.
Oh, you look it on my screen. It looks like it's the "Don't talk to me or my son ever again." Also, wait, I'm gonna be right back because I need to go charge the phone.
Yeah, do what you need, baby. Oh, oh yeah, yeah. So I think I figured out the eyes. Like that looks okay, right? Like if I just moved it up. It's technically okay for the challenge. It's not cheating. I'm not erasing. I'm not erasing. Okay. And just a little bit.
You know who made it.
I love it. Energy? Wait, I think I figured out eyeballs. Yeah! Okay. Okay. If I could only adjust them more to the way of erasing. My issues would be solved. But you know what? No, I'm gonna just stick with that. And I'm gonna just keep moving. Because I love you. I love you, Tomo, and please do not take any offense to this, but I'm fucking tired. I miss layers. I miss layers with all of my heart. I miss them with the passion. I'm so close to just giving up, but like I'm like almost there. I'm literally just gonna draw 1, 2, 10 you don't have feet and call it a day. Because like I can't erase, but I can edit a layer. I can change the size of a canvas. You know what? That's honestly the best idea I got, because like holy shit, this hurt my brain. That's why I needed little fun sound effects of You know, after this, I'm just use all the fucking layers I want. I'm gonna have like 30 fucking layers, and you know what? It's gonna be great. I have sketch layer. I'm gonna have like the line art layer, and then I have different line arts of each part, like that I like to separate it by. Bro, honestly, I feel like that's why like I shouldn't be so scared of making a live 2D model, but I am. I feel like it's gonna add to like my layers. Like I'm just gonna not know how to stop layers. Okay, I haven't worked on it. Oh, that looks so bad. Okay, trust the process. That's all this whole challenge is. It's just trust the process, but the process fucking sucks. Actually, Toma, what's your favorite animal? A raccoon? Okay. You're getting a raccoon friend. Honestly, can I be real with you? Light skinned is what gets me. Like, I can't. Pale? Pale skin is hard for me. Oh, it really is. Mm-hmm. I get you. I think with me, it's because like I saw so little lack of like representation of like colored skin tones and stuff. Like, it bothered me a lot. And so instead of like doing like starting off with like stuff, I went the opposite route because it's just like I want representation, and I feel like that's like a part of me that's like I'm proud of. Because like, yeah, there's people who mainly draw like people of color and stuff, but like I feel like me trying to figure it out and stuff. Now I can't do all hair types yet, but like I'm learning how to do different. Like I'm trying to get better at different hair types and stuff. And I feel like that's at least something that I can offer. Hey yo, shit. Shit, baby, I ain't you. But use a full course meal. Dude, chair, like, I got a fucking secret lab chair because, like, there was so many people like, oh my god, it's so comfortable, it's so great, I love it, and I was just like, okay, bet. And I got it when it was on sale and everything, so I was like, alright, how bad could this be? This bitch is so fucking heavy. This bitch is so uncomfortable. I hate it. So like I sit on it. I sit on a pillow. I'm not gonna lie. I sit my pretty princess ass straight up on some pillows. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I just... Okay, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. For my birthday, I was thinking about, like, drawing some NSFW, and I was like, like artwork for me and then like post it of like on my birthday, yeah, on Discord, maybe Twitter. But like, I was like, but like, yeah. Yeah, it's just like I don't know if is that the vibe, and then like also like what position, like it's like a lot to like consider and like get. I don't know. It's just like cause like usually for like if I'm drawing like my own character and stuff, it's just like I feel more comfortable using my own body as like my reference pictures. But then it's just like then I know like then it's like awkward. You're like, yeah. Because then if people like make comments on it, you're like, yeah. Thanks. Like they don't know, but you know. I don't take it personally. It's just like, yeah, but like, would you say that if you knew the truth? Like, it's just like one of those things. No, you're fine, love. Go on. You don't want to draw the rest? Yeah.
You know who made it.
I get you. I get it. Don't worry. Yeah. Majority. Man, like the mainstream stuff. Or like if you had to do, yeah, or you had to like find something that like not a lot of other people do and like fill in this like need for like a niche community. I mean, same, but still. I mean, I feel like it. I feel like it's depend. I feel like it depends on how it's done. Because there's like unclassy ways, and then there's classy ways. Like it has to be tasteful.
You know who made it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. like, I'm not gonna like, I do like consider like posting, like, 'cause sometimes I feel like we all, every once in a while, like as an artist and everything, like every once in a while, you'll consider or you'll experiment with it. And I considered posting it. I considered the bait. What happens? I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. Tell your mother I said hello and then blow her a little kiss for me.
On my end, princess. I was muted like ever since I came back. That's nice. But it's fine.
Oh, I didn't notice because I could hear you. I was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, because I unmuted on Discord, but I forgot to unmute on OBS.
Oops. Sorry.
Oh, wow.
I just see your mouth talking and then like
now I have my
and
PNG.
me just like responding.
Yeah, they could hear you, but couldn't me.
So they're like trying to fucking piece it together. Like, what's happening?
What's the conversation? No waste for time. It wasn't. It was a mistake. My bad. I didn't realize that was muted. Fuck.
Please enjoy a singular raccoon.
It is really cute. Well, good job.
I am cheating and moving him up here. I realized I should have done a
Oh yeah,
but
dude,
it's
you're looking
fine.
so,
But you know what?
so great.
He's getting rid of your hands.
Yeah, get rid of me. That's fine. I mean, you can hold them if you want to.
No, I'm dragging his head around. Does that count? Something?
I guess technically, yeah. Have you watched Stranger Things?
Honestly, I haven't. And I know a lot of people have, and like they kind of get on to me for it. But to me, it's just like I started watching the first episode when the first season whenever it came out and everything. But then everyone like wouldn't shut up about it, and then it made me not want to watch it because I was like,
I get it. Yeah, I understand.
and I was just like, I don't want to watch it if like I can't even like enjoy the show because like so many people. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna try and watch it again. And then I was just like, well, then like everyone was like already like spoiled like a decent amount. I was like, well, now I don't want to watch it.
Yeah, but apparently next season is gonna be the last one that they're gonna this series, which is I don't know. I really love the fourth season. Oh.
You're fine.
I really loved it. No, I'm not gonna spoil anything. And the thing that I absolutely adore about it is the body gore.
Oh.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of it there, and I'm here for it. You know, I love the way they pursued it and the way they went for it.
Alright. I'll keep it in mind. If I do decide to watch it, like, start it all up and all that.
No, you don't have to. I mean, it's your choice, and again, I understand that.
No, because I've been, like, considering it anyways. But, like, have you watched Umbrella Academy? Umbrella Academy's really good. Dude, I love Umbrella Academy. Dude, I've been, like, I finally convinced, like, my coworkers to, like...
Watch it
and everything. Necessity! Watch it! Because, like, we all watched The Boys. I don't know if you watched that one yet.
No, I haven't. I've heard of it, but I haven't.
It's on Amazon, and it's so good. It's so good. It's, like, corrupt superheroes, dude. And there's, like... not too much gore. But, like, the first episode already has, like, gore to it. And I'm just like, oh, this is my shit. Yeah. That's what made me stick to it. So I feel like if that's something that you're into, you would love it.
I'm definitely into, like, body gore that is executed right. Because there's definitely, like, overdoing it.
I feel like they actually did a pretty good job at it. Like, sometimes it's, like, a little bit too much, but, like, other times I'm like, yeah, this is, like, the perfect amount. Like, they have a little bit of hits, a little bit of misses with it. But I feel like they do it so well. I'm not mad at it. And it... a little bit. And it's, like, 3 seasons, and then it's just, like, an hour long each episode.
Oh, dang.
So, like, it's good.
So, like, watch it.
Yeah. So, like, points gone at you. Yeah, this is, like, your sign. Like, watch it.
It's your own decision, 100%.
This is your own decision, but I'm gonna heavily judge you if you don't.
Actually, I don't have, like, the Amazon thing. Not as popular here.
Ah.
Yeah.
I know some people, they, like, streamed it off of it, like, not off of Amazon, but, like, somewhere else. I can see if they, like, know, like, for you to watch it. Then... I realized I forgot to color this white, so it's just like flesh tone. So I'm gonna give up.
Give up on what?
I give up on this.
I'm so sad. It's fine. Don't worry. I can give up.
I did. I need a break from it. It hurt brain.
Brain hurt.
My brain hurt. I need something fun to draw. Well, give me something fun to draw.
What do you like drawing?
Cause that's what I started off drawing as a kid.
A kitten?
As a kid, I started drawing animals first, and then I went to, like, humans and stuff.
Oh, same. Like, I used to draw ponies.
Like I'll draw a horse, and...
Oh, yeah.
Bro, you are not ready. I have not drawn a horse. Along.
I know.
Since I think.
So you have a shining tattoo. Shiny gold tattoo. Because yes, I've decided on that.
It's a sticker. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
When was the last time I drove a horse? I think maybe middle school was the last time I drove a horse.
Dang.
I don't really have needs to draw horses.
Yeah, fair enough.
Recently.
Oh. Oh. And then I died for some.
Bro, you're not ready. This is gonna be horse drawing 101. Alright, first you draw like a head. This is like a pillow shape first, and then like a slip and slide moment. You go, whoa. I know what horses look like. I can do this. I don't need no reference.
Hell yeah.
And
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
you hit him with a
Yeah. A lighter. Eh. It's so weird to look back at like old art that you've made. Like, what was happening back then? Like, how?
dude. Okay, whenever the eyes are like this big, and like the smile is like this big.
And I guess I'll pop bed. I'm gonna do a full hair shading because feeling lazy.
Dude, I understand. Look at this really bad perspective of like a horse from memory.
Oh, you're doing great. I'm proud of you either way.
This sure do be horsin'. Do you think I would like know like horses by memory since like we've owned horses?
It's still hard to.
Because they're such like an awkward shape. No offense to horses, but like
I don't think they're watching the stream.
you never know.
There's a horse VTuber.
There's just like a horse.
You lost a very loyal viewer now.
They're just very, very long.
Very long.
Them long, long legs.
Horses are so majestic.
They really are. I say that and I lose like 30 followers, so.
Yeah.
One horse comment.
What was your demise? I made fun of horses.
What do you mean you made fun of horses? I just said that they're very odd shaped, that they're very long.
Okay, now get out of this interview room. We hate you.
Get out! But I love horses. Then why would you like that?
Shit.
What? I just said that they're kind of oddly shaped. I just don't understand how to draw them. Yeah, sure, bud. That's what they all say.
Back at the cancelled people meeting. So what are you here for? I made fun of a horse. Needs to be. Oh wait, no. Got to make a mess beforehand. That's fine. I keep saying it, but I love the way it turned out. Good.
It is really good. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, I wonder if I could like do like the horse eyes whenever I would draw horses. Hold on. Do I'm up with one of these. Cause she a pretty pony.
You sure is.
Please tell me who's get it. Dude, I'm waiting on this email. So a long time ago, I used to do this thing with one of my friends, and we would write stories to each other. Like it was just like this one story. Like we used to write like little bedtime stories for one another. It was really cute. So I used to do that all the time, and then like one day, like I found like he wrote one, and I really liked it. Like I really, really liked it. And so then we just made it like this giant collaborative piece and everything. And we were like super close and everything. Like we knew like a lot about each other. Like we were pretty much dating, but we weren't dating. Like we were that close. And so eventually, like he ended up getting a girlfriend. As you know, it happens. And like we just like kind of like going our different ways because of that. And I was like, well, you know, it happens because, you know, you get a partner, you spend time with them, and then like he ended up spending like a lot of time with her, as you know, reasonable. But like we are from different states, so it was just like harder to like keep communication and everything with that. And so like I had it saved all up on my old phone, and like I transferred it from like one old phone to another old phone. And so I kept transferring it over and over whenever I could. But this time, since I recently got a new phone, I forgot to transfer it. And like, you think I would have been smart and like saved it to like
Drive or
Google Docs or some shit. But no, my head was like, oh, well, I always save it. It'll be fine. And so like I hit him up after like 3 years of like not talking to each other. Really? And just be like, hey, so you remember that one story that we wrote? Can you send it to me? I miss it because I really want to make art of it and like illustrate it if he's okay with it, because of course like
he has a creative rights as well.
Yeah, you gotta ask permission for him, but like I'd be like if he's okay with it, like I want to post it. Because I feel like that would be like a really cool thing to fucking do. Because like we had like multiple characters and everything involved, so it's just like the ability to like, and like we had like interesting scenes and stuff. So like we had like one scene where like obviously like it had like there was like a princess and there was like a wizard. That's like the main two people. But the wizard was more kind of like a rogue, like a D&D kind of rogue. But he was known as the wizard because he did dabble with and like potions and stuff like that.
Oh.
And that's just what he went by. And like we had like a princess that was like didn't really need saving, but like she was like in a tower or some shit like that. Because you know you have to have like the basic like fairy tale shit.
Yeah.
for like bedtime stories, and like they would go and cause like havoc around like different towns and cities, and they were on the run and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just like, I really want to like draw it out.
Yeah. I really hope you're just gonna reply then.
And he's like, well, how do you want me to send it to you? I'm like, bro, here's my Discord, here's my email.
Just hit
send
me
it
up.
to me.
I don't care.
Give it to me. I miss it. I need this in my life. Also, look at my horse like.
Oh, that is so adorable. Good job.
Thank you.
You make me proud.
And this is the one thing I love about digital is like it's so forgiving.
True.
It's so forgiving. I could never with fucking traditional just like grab the whole neck and up and just like rah.
Oh yes. I definitely understand what you're talking. That's a good day. I'm giving you some under.
I feel like I'm drawing like a My Little Pony thing.
Oh yeah.
Cause like it's a horse, so like anytime it's like horse, I see horse related things. It's like, oh,
Pony.
a My Little Pony thing. Have you ever like did those like, oh, draw your character in like all these different like styles and stuff?
Oh yeah.
Have you?
Draws this in your style.
Yeah.
I have done one. I've done many.
But like your character and like, oh, this cartoon style and this and that.
I have some. I have attempted it, like style, like tried in a different art style, like right.
Yeah, like oh, draw like your character. And,
yeah,
like,
in the style of
the style
like,
of Sailor
yeah.
Moon.
Yeah. I actually
really
have
do
it.
that.
I actually have it saved on my iPad. That's where I could. I probably should do it, but
Cause like I want to do that. Like oh, draw your character.
it's
and,
so
like,
fun. And you also
I
get
keep...
to look at others' techniques and like learn as you go.
I'm gonna do that one day, but then I never do, and it makes me like why? Why don't I ever do that?
Good question.
And I think I might do that. Like instead of like drawing like porn for my birthday. That's such a weird thing. Like, yeah, instead of drawing porn, I decided I'm gonna draw everything in my favorite shows that like helped me made me who I am today. Like, what a fucking jump.
I mean, it's like...
Or I could do both. Be like, here's me as like, you know, here, just breed me, and then here's me as like a character from Adventure Time. Like, And then, like, I honestly, I feel like I have to draw like a Sonic, like me, like in a Sonic way.
Oh god.
Because like the whole thing where everyone was like, bro, like she knows everything about Sonic, and I'm like, I don't know everything about Sonic. They're like, yeah, you know all of Sonic. I'm like, I don't. Please stop. But the fact that went on for like a decent while, I feel like I have to draw like my Sonic OC.
Oh my god. Have you ever created a Sonic OC?
I never created a Sonic OC. Like, I wasn't really those, like, which is weird. Like, you think I would be. But, like, those, like, hi, yeah, this is my, like, Sonic OC, and, like, here's my the OCs of, like, different universes.
AUs, oh god, yeah.
Yeah, I never did that. Which, I mean, like, thank God I didn't, because that shit kind of cringy. But, like, at the same time, I'm like, I feel left out.
I've never did like Sonic OCs. I do think that I did AUs back when. Not anymore, but I did some. It was really fun.
Like, it sounded fun, but to me, I was like, I don't get it. I don't like it. I don't want to do that. But like, I would I would create characters not of me, but like other scenarios and stuff within that world, but not inventing, like, not interacting with like the main supporting cast, but like side characters of like how things would interact within their world. That's what I would do. So, like, let's say, like, a fucking, I don't know, Black Butler, because, fuck, everyone was all over fucking Black Butler.
Oh my god.
So instead of, like, oh, yeah, you know, and it's just like, oh, yeah, or, like, fucking Naruto. Yeah, let's fucking do Naruto. Because they're like, oh, yeah, and, like, here, and he's, like, actually Hokage, and he's actually part, you know, like, and he's not possessed by the boss, but like he's actually part like he's part of everything, you know, and he's super powerful. And like, no, I didn't do all that shit. No, that wasn't me. Like, my concept would be like, oh yeah, dude, so like, what if the side character and like, how would their world be? And like, if they did this, and like, how would it work? How would they advance if they weren't in any of the fucking like main leaf? Like, if they weren't in the like hidden leaf village, like, what if there wasn't like part of the main four? Like, what if they did this and like this and that? And I'll be like, all right. I'm like, oh, well, I feel like I had to like technically kind of incorporate them in the real world. Now, I wouldn't like tell anyone about this, but I just be sitting there in class, be like. Yeah, I'm like, but I feel like they have to meet Naruto at one point, or like someone, like at least Sasuke, or like someone. Like, cute. I don't want to think about them with like fucking. Like, they're good, but like, not that they're better than them, but like. That feels kind of weird, but like I feel like they're not really part of this world yet till they at least say hi. And I'm like, what would their interactions be like?
That would be interesting because I mean, a lot of people, like young artists, especially. Oh my god, my voice. They would start off like, you know, this is my character, and they fall in love with this like extremely popular character, and nobody's allowed, like, you know, the Sans area, like whatever. When everyone was shipping themselves with Sans for some goddamn reason.
Yeah.
So that kind of stuff is I never got that. But creating EUs like you are part of the world of, that sounds interesting and kind of fun to do, because then you get to explore a world that you like. You're part of the fandom, that's why you're probably doing it. Not at all mine, but like shipping yourself and like being, yeah, this character is mine, like fucking back off, Rebecca. Like, no, fuck off.
Like, shut the fuck up, bitch. Did you create him?
No.
Shut the fuck up.
You have no right to speak.
You have no fucking rights. Is your name written on this manga? No. Shut the fuck up.
Your bunny tail is the color of the hair, right?
Yeah.
Definitely did give you calling for bunny tail.
It's okay. I forget to draw myself a tail because I never really have it like showing. So when I do, I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta do that.
It always happens. It's fun to forget, also, but still.
I love color changing brush because like I wish it was like more splotchy though, because like it just changes to like random colors. So then like whenever I blend it, it's just like wow, such fun.
It this me already. Okay.
Hell yeah. Me. 1 second. I'm gonna color my horse. Yeah. But I'm gonna do it like the super lazy way. And I'm gonna show you why I like this color changing brush so much. Just like, oh, the lag.
Should I keep the black barrier, like, or should I not? Definitely makes her stand out more. But I don't.
It does. Hold on. Let me stare at it real hard for like a second. Huh. I think keep it.
Keep it?
I think it looks cool.
Okay, so I'm gonna send it to you now.
Wait, as a party hat.
Oh, right, actually. But you forgot about that. God damn, I have so many layers open. I mean, I'm used to it, but still.
Wait, how do I... Yeah.
I'm working on the 45th layer right now.
How the fuck? I believe it.
So I'm gonna give you a small party hat because I'm feeling late.
That's 1000% fine.
Do you want dots or do you want lines?
I want... Oh, this is hard. Oh, this is the hardest decision. I think I want...
Lagging? Again?
Lines.
Line.
Yeah.
Like a spiral, right?
Yeah. Oh, no wonder why it all looks weird. Okay, I was coloring the actual drawing. Instead of like the layer below it, I was coloring the wrong way. I was like, bro, this is looking kind of funky.
Big ass party hat.
Hell yeah. Yeah, my birthday. My birthday hat.
Oh hell yeah, and it also like technically is a birthday gift. But I was like, oh fuck, I didn't know it was your birthday, I would have made something small or something. But no, this technically is it.
That's my birthday present. Hell yeah. I love it. And I got to hang out with you, bro. What
Oh.
more can I ask for?
I'll make it the colors of the eyes. So cute.
Hey Tomo,
Mm-hmm.
can I know your birthday?
Hmm. It is fairly soon, actually.
Okay, that doesn't help. Hey Tomo, can I know your birthday?
I can. Like, do you want my real birthday? Because technically,
Yes.
I do have a birthday set for, like, the model. Like, you know, the character.
Yeah.
But I can
Yeah,
send
but,
you
like,
mine.
I want your real birthday. So I could be like, happy birthday! Happy your birthday!
Hell yeah, you were born today.
Congratulations! You done did the thing!
Send you the day. Meet up in my house. No, I'm kidding.
Here's the date! Make sure you save the day! Today! We mark this day as a blessing where you can meet. And it's like always like the most like whitest people, and they're always like the longest fucking name.
Oh my god.
For some strange reason, it's like, save the date. On this day, you're going to meet our baby,
Joseph.
Mahogany, Coconut, Joseph, Cherry Wood.
The fact that I know those people.
And it's just like, why
Why are you
his
like that?
name's so long?
Can you imagine making friends and being like, oh, what's your name? Oh, like, and fucking lists. Like, fucking see the day slowly turn to night and they're done. Like, they're halfway, actually, they're not done.
And you're just like, okay. And they like start all over, and it's like,
Oh my god.
do you have a nickname? Bob.
That's such a, like, you're right, it's a really weird thing to do to your child.
Like, I feel like they bully.
Honestly, they definitely.
Like, that's like the first ones to bully them for giving them such an awful name that's so long.
They got bullied since birth.
Like, you know that kid's getting made fun of.
You know it.
I like how I was bitching about, like, oh, I can't erase, but I've only erased like twice.
Highest powerful impact
But I like
of
the
doing a challenge.
option. This horse looks so soft.
That's an interesting.
Well, it does.
I'm not saying it's
Also,
not.
I realized that, like, because, like, the way that my eyes are, like, this screen's probably, like, super fucking dark for everybody else besides me, because it looks fucking bright.
Yeah, because everyone has a different skin screen thingy.
Does this look better?
Okay, so with
Bro, you cannot tell me this horse does not look soft.
It does. It looks like a great cuddler.
His horse is so soft looking.
You just want to squish it. Okay, this. Here, send it to you. Scenting, but I might start to head out though, because it's 1:30 a.m.
Oh my god, babe. Get you some rest.
Wait, I need to save it as a into live.
That's a good stretch.
Stretchy stretch. Oh, we didn't add it like for 5.5 hours.
Yeah, I'm ready to call it quits too, so don't worry. I love you. Let me find someone to raid.
Alright, we got side
on
points.
Switch?
Not anyone. Oh, that is live. Oh, God.
That's live. Alright, cool. Because I can't raid you, because you're on a whole different platform.
And I'm gonna go as well.
Yeah, and you're about to leave. But like that way, like I feel like Tomo. But if you're interested in Tomo, go. You gotta go to YouTube.
A lot of people will like.
Somewhere very different.
The platforms are very different, but I don't know. I just don't like the vibe of Twitch. I like some of the people there.
I don't know. I feel like I might do both. But
I
don't
mean,
even
technically you could.
I don't even keep up with it now, so it's just like, I don't want to say that.
Oh, you don't want yeah, of course you don't want to overrun. That's understandable.
Yeah.
I love the don't talk to me or my child dynamic that is happening on my screen. Wait, yeah, your screen is going. I'll close
Should
it.
I rate someone with art?
I guess that's your decision.
What's the vibe? I feel like maybe comfy. Cozy?
It's definitely
cozy.
Relaxing and chill. That's the vibe.
You're gonna make that a fucking stem.
What? Me purring.
Yeah?
Oh my god, I have so much points for your job. I have like 3k.
Oh my god. What if I send y'all to someone that I don't know, but like I want to play this game, so that's good enough for me? That sounds good enough for me.
Yeah, do it.
Okay. First off, if you wanna support Tomo, here's the link for. Wait, I should probably do like the actual your actual thingy. Hi, go to the channel instead of like the actual VOD. Okay. Go there. That's the thing. You can do that. If you don't wanna go right there right now, go later on.
Thank you.
I can't chop your arm off.
Yep.
I'm comfortable right now, so I'm not gonna do that.
in the description. I just I don't know how to do what you just did, so I just put people's link in the description.
That works.
Yeah, and that's like it's forever there, so it's a forever credit kind of thing. Which I
know how to
like.
do a forever credit because like it's Twitch.
Understandable.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I love y'all. We're leaving. She's sleeping. I'm gonna go be eating. So I might not be eating. I might be lying. But anyways, y'all have a wonderful day, night, evening, whatever it may be. Do you have any closing comments?
Thank you for joining us. Are trying rampage, I guess.
It was an awful challenge, but it was a good challenge at the same time. So
Yeah.
thank you for existing. We love you.
Hell yeah.
Bye. Also, good night, babe.
Bye and thank you. I hope you have a wonderful like rest of the day. I know that you have like it's noon for you technically.
Yeah, it's already 5:40, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some food in me. I have not ate all day besides some ice cream.
Yeah.
And,
So you go
like,
get
3
food.
cheeses. Yeah. Alright. Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Thank you everyone for joining in.